So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
And he's there. He'll make the catch. The ball game is over. This is going to do it. This game is over. Should be the ball game.
You've been listening to Pirates Baseball on the Pirates Radio Network. Pirates Spring Training Baseball has been brought to you by Allegheny Health Network, official medical provider of the Pittsburgh Pirates, caring for you through every win, every loss, and every moment in between. Sheets. Why the Sheets not? Get a snack after the game. Ford, your neighborhood Ford store. The Pennsylvania Lottery. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Pittsburgh Brewing Company, makers of Iron City and Icy Light. NSS Life. For low-cost life insurance and high-yielding annuities, it's NSS Life, where family matters. Highmark Health. Highmark is proud to support Pirates everywhere, from home base to home away from home. Because life. Highmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, Giant Eagle, official supermarket of the Pittsburgh Pirates. And by PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. You've been listening to Pirates Baseball on the Pirates Radio Network.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Premium roofing starts with a team you can count on. Call the Genius Choice in Roofing. Home Genius Exteriors, where you get a dedicated project team with certified installers. Right now, get 50% off roofing materials, plus no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, a different experience. See website for details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft chews, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. All the time I'm talking about auto accidents, big crashes, big wrecks. Call 1-800-GET-PHIL or 412-281-5005. Look, Phil DiLucente and Associates, they're in Pittsburgh. They give free, that's right, free consultations. Phil and Ken Nolan, his partner, handle auto cases. I've worked with them a lot. So call 1-800-GET-PHIL. Call Ken Nolan and Phil DiLucente now at 1-800-GET-PHIL today. They're the best, folks.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly sunny and 66 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 4:30. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty of materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. Police and jail administrators are investigating how a newly hired corrections officer allegedly got through security at the Allegheny County Jail last month with a gun and why it wasn't immediately reported. The employee entered through the staff entrance, which includes a metal detector and x-ray machine. County officials tell KDKA Radio the matter is under investigation by the Allegheny County Police, and they declined further comment. Friends and colleagues are mourning the loss of former school board member and city council member Darlene Harris. News Radio KDKA's David Bolorado has more.
Mayor O'Connor, who served with Harris on council, says nobody fought for their communities like Darlene Harris. Her longtime friend and colleague Teresa Smith agrees, saying Harris was also quite the strategic thinker.
She also had a sense of humor that people didn't know about. I always would shut her mic off when she was talking too long, and she would laugh, and she would get, except for one time she yelled at me for it.
Bill Eisler, who frequently battled with Harris when they served on the school board, says she was passionate about improving education.
And we didn't always agree. We had some disagreements. But in the end, we knew that we were both serving on that school board to do the best we could for children and families.
Harris left council in 2019. Darlene Harris was 72. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
Multiple police departments in the area looking for a missing teenage boy. Mount Lebanon police say 14-year-old Michael Clevenger left his home at 1 a.m. Friday morning in an Uber. He was last seen in Freedomboro in Beaver County. He is considered at risk because of a health condition. You can see his photo at KDKRadio.com. This is the shortest weekend of the year when we spring forward officially at 2 a.m. on Sunday. You're going to lose an hour of sleep but gain the daylight in the evening. Many people don't like the changing of the clocks, but CCAC astrology professor Patrick Huth says if it were to stay on the time that we are now, which is called standard time, the sun would rise here in Pittsburgh before 5 a.m. in the middle of the summer.
That means the sky would start to get bright with morning twilight, probably about 4 a.m. There'd be light coming in your window. So it makes sense to move the clocks ahead 1 hour and enjoy that extra daylight in the summer in the evening.
So then why not just stay with daylight savings time year-round? Who says that wouldn't be good in the winter?
Our winter sunrise wouldn't happen until maybe 8:30 or 8:45 in the morning. And that's too late, keeping the mornings so dark.
And that's why he says we switch back in October. On Wall Street, the Dow closed down 453 points. The Nasdaq down 361. The S&P 500 closed down 90 points. A tough day for the Bucks today. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates lost both of their split squad games today. There's a game you heard here on KDKA. The Phillies beat the Bucks 14-10. The other squad went to Toronto's home in Florida. They lost 9-2 in that one. KDKA Radio News Time, 4:32. Time to visit RomeMonuments.com. Life is a journey to remember. Memorialize that journey. RomeMonuments.com. Our next update at 5 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Hey, folks, have you seen those ads that talk about how you can own it, not owe it at CCAC? Well, it's so true. You can own an education that will get you a good job, and you won't owe a ton of money. 81% of CCAC students graduate debt-free. And if you want to go to a 4-year school, you can save thousands by spending your first 2 years at CCAC. Hey, it's time. Check out the programs and this month's scheduled open house events at ccac.edu. CCAC rocks.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
Crowded waiting rooms, 5 rushed minutes with the doctor. No real answers, just solutions that mask symptoms. For so many, that's what healthcare has become. In and out, no time, no connection. Just another appointment on the schedule. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, it's different. They take the time to listen, explain, and design a plan built around you. Because real relief starts with understanding what's really going on, not just treating the surface. From allergy testing to in-office sinus and nasal procedures, their experienced team uses the latest technology and a personal touch to help you breathe, sleep, and live better. Here, you're not just another number. You're the reason they do what they do. Discover a better way to feel better, one that's built around you. Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-4950. 878-231-4950. That's 878-231-4950.
Okay, welcome back. Oh, here we go. It is a gorgeous night in the Berg, and everyone's moving around. You know what that means. It's Friday, a great evening, and people are out and about, and it's traffic. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Margot to give us an update. Margot.
All right. Thanks, Michael. Looking at the major roadways, getting a report of an accident on the 5900 block of Route 8 in Richland Township. Also, crews responding to an accident on Main Street and Lott Road in Penn Hills. The other major roadways are looking at some rush hour delays. The Parkway East inbound from the Wilkinsburg interchange and the Parkway West outbound from 2nd Avenue. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
We'll have some sunshine through the rest of this afternoon with a spotty shower, a high of 69 degrees. Partly cloudy and warm tonight, low 59. Even warmer tomorrow despite clouds and a couple of afternoon showers and a thunderstorm, high 75. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Have your circadian rhythms been disrupted by the time change? We'll tell you what you can do about that and more.
Here we go. Here we go. Colin Dunlap has the afternoon off. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDK. Great to be with you on this Friday afternoon. We have a short show. I'm here till 6 o'clock. The Bucko game, of course, was on. The first 5 innings went kind of slow. No problem. Hey, listen, it's Friday. It's a gorgeous day in Pittsburgh. Beautiful. We're staying positive. Positive. You know what? Coming up in about 20 minutes at 5 o'clock, the young mayor, 24 years old, young mayor of Carnegie is going to be my guest because I was in Carnegie last week, and twice, actually. And I'm so impressed with Carnegie as a neighborhood. I can't explain to you how vibrant it is, how wonderful it is. I love it. And I was there at a new restaurant, and I thought, I'm going to talk to that young mayor. He's a cool cat, and I want to know why they're doing so well. And they are. People who live there, it's diversity, it's fun, it's safe, it's good, it's restaurant after new restaurant opening, it's fun. But I wanted to begin today with, and you know how much I love our neighborhoods. That's why I want to talk about Carnegie. I do a lot of neighborhoods on my programs. And you know how much I love the Burgh. And you know that I think the Pittsburghers are generous, decent, really good people. And we go on so much. And we do on this radio station. We go on a lot about the negative. That's things that happen in the Burgh. Sometimes I think, and I'm guilty of it, I don't go on about what's positive, So today and tomorrow, by the way, I'll be live at the Home and Garden Show, and I'm going to do the St. Patty's Day Parade. We're going to talk about the Home and Garden Show, a lot of stuff going on. But right now I wanted to talk about random acts of kindness in this city. And there are so many that people don't even talk about. My guest right now is a guy that is just a regular Pittsburgh guy. His name is George Pesos. And what happened at 26th and Carson Street on the south side caught my attention, and it's been reported by our own Andrew Limberg, who's our digital content producer. And George, Andy interviewed you this morning for a piece that's on our website at kdkradio.com. Tell me what happened on the south side.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate being on the show. So I went to the south side because I had an eye doctor appointment, and I parked my car at 26th and Carson. And when I got out, it was a very busy intersection, and I heard a whistle, like a referee whistle, blowing and blowing and blowing. And I thought the worst, like a cop or something and some criminal activity or ICE or something like that. Like you, sometimes I think things can be just reported badly all the time. And then I saw a young man get out of his car, run across the street into this busy intersection. And that's when I saw this blind man with a stick and he was waving it frantically because he was panicked at the side of the intersection with cars and so forth. And this young man apparently saw him first, ran over there, and escorted him across the street. And I was shocked initially because I expected the worst, and what I got was something completely opposite. And I was so mesmerized by it, I just stopped and stared, and it didn't even dawn on me to take a picture or video until the very end. And I got a couple good ones, and I tried to wave to the young man and say thank you, and I wish I'd have caught him, but my appointment brought me in there. But it was just a wonderful experience, and Pittsburgh's a good town.
It's a good town. Do you live in the city?
I live in Edgewood, which abuts the city of Pittsburgh.
I know Edgewood very well. But wait a minute. Did you ever it was a young man who ran to help this blind man get across safely?
Yes.
Did you ever? I know you said you tried to wave to him or whatever, get his attention. Did you ever talk to the young man?
I did not.
Okay.
I was running a tad late for an appointment and I was right there where I needed to be. So I went in, and I wish I'd have had more time.
I got you. It's okay. Listen, could you see the blind man? Did he look relieved? Did he look? Was he okay?
He was okay, and he seemed. Yeah, he was. This young man, like I said, he helped him cross the street. He pointed to where he needed to go, and that's when I went inside.
Do you know?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Good, George. I just wanted to say that in Oakland, a lot of the intersections have voice-activated things for people who are visually impaired, and a lot of intersections on the south side and around the city don't. And it's such a busy, and a blind person, a person who's visually impaired can hear the chaos and the commotion and the traffic, and they can a lot of times feel unsafe and we don't even know that,
That's right.
And he was pounding his stick on the ground, is that right?
Well, he was kind of waving it in the air. He was certainly calling for help.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he was blowing his whistle like he was. It was very in your face kind of whistling, and it certainly caught the attention of a lot of people that were looking for sirens and so forth. But I wasn't even until I saw that man running towards the blind man that I knew it was happening.
Mm. You know what, George? I'm very appreciative that you told us here at KDK Radio that this story. It's a simple story, but I hope it's a story that happens every day. And I think there's so many stories like it in Pittsburgh that we don't hear about. Do you agree?
I agree, and I certainly agree that we're so. I mean, in this environment politically and what's been happening, I believe that people are so accustomed to looking for the worst in people that we oftentimes overlook the good, and the good is everywhere, and it's in the smaller things, and we just have to look for it and pay attention.
For you to share this story with us, this must have impacted you profoundly.
You know what it did? When it happened, I was on the verge of tears when I went into the appointment, and I didn't forget about it. And I took the time to write something, short and sweet. People don't like to read too much, like lengthy kind of stuff. And then I posted it, and I was shocked as it kept getting likes, more and more likes, and then I saw the shares were incredible. I think it's up to like 510 shares. So people obviously are thirsty for some kindness.
What were some of the comments? Generally.
Generally, a beautiful, just beautiful nice young man, a lot of hearts and clapping, and I wish I could find him to say thank you. There's just a lot of outpouring. The number of shares really, to me, said more than the words, you know.
Wow. Wow. What a great story. And I tell you, George, I don't doubt that this is not unusual in Pittsburgh. I listen, we have our problems like any other city, but the one thing I know I probably overhype Pittsburgh, but I don't really care. Are you from Pittsburgh?
I am. I grew up about an hour south.
Okay, and I just think that we have such a heart here, and we look out for our own, and we come together and don't bat an eyelash when a neighbor needs help. I just believe that, and I'm going to hang on to that, and I'm not going to deviate from it. What say you?
I say the same thing. I agree with you 100%.
George, thank you so much for taking this time. Have a wonderful evening and a great weekend, and keep looking out for those acts of kindness, okay?
Yes, I will. You too.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Right.
George Pesos. You never heard of George. I never heard of George until today. But you know what? Sometimes the most profound things that happen on the streets of Pittsburgh and Western Pennsylvania should be at the top of the list in terms of what we share here. And I mean it. 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. It's a gorgeous evening. Be careful driving. There's lots of traffic from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
All right. Thanks, Michael. Crews are still trying to clean up that accident on the 5900 block of Route 8 in Richland Township. The other major roadways backed up with their normal rush hour delays. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I was ordering food from our usual place for the big meeting. My VP said, "Please, God, no."
For workplaces suffering with corporate catering deficiency, every day's a struggle.
The food was always meh and over budget. Before Easy Cater, I thought that was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat CCD with a huge variety of restaurants, help meet dietary needs, and stay on budget. Use daily. One platform lets you save time and thrive. Ask your web browser about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
Hola, amigos! Brad Evans here. Check out this booming voice and Pat Boyle on BetMGM tonight, covering the biggest sports stories from coast to coast, live and interactive on the free Odyssey app, discussing NFL offseason news and getting you ready for the madness in college hoops. BetMGM tonight with me, Brad Evans and Pat Boyle, live and interactive, Monday through Friday night, starting at 6 Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Always live on the free Odyssey app and watch on YouTube at BetMGM tonight.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleyDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schley Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleyDeckCompany.com.
Columbia Gas of Pennsylvania is committed to the communities they serve, ensuring that all their customers stay safe and warm in their homes during the cold winter months. To ensure that no one goes without heat when the temperatures drop, Columbia Gas offers energy efficiency and bill payment assistance programs to make their customers' lives easier. To learn more about the valuable services available through Columbia Gas, call 1-888-460-4332 or visit online at columbiagaspa.com.
This is an important message for anyone struggling with $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or personal loans. Due to ongoing inflation, job loss, and the rising cost of living, many Americans are facing overwhelming credit card balances. If you're drowning in credit card debt, you may qualify for powerful debt relief options currently being offered by National Debt Relief that can significantly reduce what you owe. You don't have to declare bankruptcy or take out a debt consolidation loan. You could qualify for this debt relief option and only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe. Act now to see if you qualify. With thousands of 5-star reviews online and an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, National Debt Relief has helped over 1 million consumers with their debt that qualified for this relief option. So don't wait. Call the Debt Reduction Hotline now. Dial 800-428-5757. 800-428-5757. That's 800-428-5757.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Suddenly, it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. Don't miss celebrity appraiser Dr. Lori this weekend only. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle and stroll through 2 fully furnished model homes by Buckhorn Showcase built right inside the Convention Center. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America, March 6 through 15, the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, Convention Center downtown.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Have you been to the Drive-By Fish Fry? Hofstadt's famous Drive-By Fish Fry. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King. He did it this time. Hofstadt's. Oakmont, Fridays, noon to 6. Fish sandwich, mac and cheese, coleslaw. It's the Drive-By Fish Fry at Hofstadt's. Check it out. Noon to 6 every Friday. I'm going to tell you something. It's absolutely delicious. Drive-By Fish Fry, Oakmont.
Looking for the best of New Orleans? Let AAA take you to the heart of the Big Easy September 7th through the 11th, 2026. Enjoy round-trip air from Pittsburgh, 4 nights right on Bourbon Street in the French Quarter, and unforgettable experiences, including the New Orleans School of Cooking, Mardi Gras World, the National World War II Museum, a Louisiana Swamp Boat Tour, Laura Plantation, and a jazz dinner cruise, plus 8 delicious meals and more, all starting at $2,865 per person, double occupancy. Space is limited. Visit your local AAA branch or call 1-800-354-8761 today.
Okay, it's a Friday afternoon from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's a look ahead at the 5 o'clock news in the newsroom. Paul Alexander. Paul.
Michael, Pennsylvania was #1 in something that they don't want to be #1 in. Details coming up, top of the hour, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
It's a match made in heaven. Your drive home and Colin Dunlap. Only on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Yes, Colin has the afternoon off. Michael Bartley with you. Very short show today. I'm here till 6 o'clock. And then John and Rachel are on 6 to 10. That I can't get that story off my mind. That guy, that meant a lot to him to see such kindness. And I go on about young people. Sometimes I don't think that they are as respectful as we were, and that was a young person who jumped out of a car at 24th and Carson yesterday to go over and help a blind man who was in distress and panicked because there was no audible crossing. And that's what people who are visually impaired look for in terms of their hearing. They hear that when they can go, and there was nothing there. So this man didn't know, and he was so relieved that young man came to rescue him. Random acts of kindness. Pittsburgh's full of them. 866-391-1020. By the way, coming right up, Paul's going to have news 5 o'clock, all right? Coming right up, I want to talk to the mayor of Carnegie, which is a very, very hot neighborhood right now. I love Pittsburgh neighborhoods. Be right back. But first, let's check traffic because it's a very busy Friday afternoon and it's a gorgeous night. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
All right, thanks, Michael. People are out on the roads this afternoon rush. The Parkway West inbound is bumper to bumper from Green Tree Hill as you make your way towards the city. The outbound side of that route also will slow you down around 2nd Avenue as you go through the Fort Pitt Tunnel. And the Parkway East outbound also looking at some heavy delays from the Oakland on-ramp as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We're only 48 days until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Life-changing medicine is happening every day at UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute.
We have the luxury to be bold, to continue to be pioneers in the world for innovative heart care.
We are the place of discovery. Literally, the world experts in cardiac care are in this institution.
By combining technology, research, and the latest innovations, patients from all over the world come to UPMC.
Because of the expertise that exists here at UPMC, it allows us to take on patients that have been turned down at other centers.
We offer unique heart procedures that you cannot get anywhere else. One of our founding mantras is that compassion has to be at the forefront of everything that we do.
From leading the region in cardiac procedures to being the only center in the state to offer integrated women's health and heart care, UPMC is pioneering life-changing cardiac care every day. Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly sunny and 70 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 5 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. The 3 victims that were killed in a murder-suicide on Wednesday have all been identified. 67-year-old Ace A. Bird Jr. fatally shot himself in Hillsdale, Illinois, shortly after calling police and telling them he had shot and killed 2 women in Zele and Opal in a home on Dior Drive. Jackson Township police found the two women at the address, and both were deceased. They were his wife and daughter, 67-year-old Amy Bird and his daughter, 19-year-old Lanaya Bird. The Pennsylvania State Police are investigating the circumstances surrounding those deaths. Police and jail administrators are investigating how a newly hired corrections officer allegedly got through security at the Allegheny County Jail last month with a gun and why it wasn't immediately reported. The employee entered through the staff entrance, which includes a metal detector and an X-ray machine. County officials tell KDKA Radio the matter is under investigation by the Allegheny County Police and declined further comment. Pennsylvania saw more home fire deaths than any other state last year. Red Cross Communications Director Nicole Rochella says simple smoke alarms can make all the difference.
Smoke alarms are going to alert you to get out of your home. We know that most times you have less than 2 minutes to get out of your home before it fully engulfs in flames.
Rochella adds working smoke alarms can cut your risk of dying in a fire by half, and she stresses checking batteries and replacing old detectors regularly. Local EMS providers welcome Pennsylvania Secretary of Health to hear about a proposed increase in state funding. News Radio KDKA's David Botterato has more.
Health Secretary Deborah Bogan on Friday joined officials from a number of local agencies who gathered at EMS West Regional's headquarters in Robinson. The proposed $6 million increase is for recruitment and retention of EMS workers, as well as equipment upgrades like video laryngoscopes that help EMS workers see the vocal cords in a patient who can't breathe. Derek Durano of Murraysville Medic One says that's helpful when tests can't be done in a well-lit emergency room.
Sometimes it's in the middle of the night in the backseat of a car, in somebody's basement, their kitchen, their living room.
By using video, it helps to make things safer for EMS workers who can do the test from a safe distance without worrying about air or bodily fluids from the patient coming back onto them. The money will come from the EMS Operating Fund, which is money that's paid for from moving violations. David Botterato, News Radio KDKA.
The countdown clock on the North Shore shows 48 days to go until the 2026 NFL Draft. Visit Pittsburgh President and CEO Jared Bacher was asked about the hospitality sector and said hotels in the city core have been filling up and the pace will pick up as fans make short-term bookings.
They typically book their travel around 45 days in advance, so right now we're going to see a large uptick in those reservations.
He expects short-term rentals will be in high demand as well. It's that time of the year to spring forward. Remember to set your clocks ahead 1 hour as daylight saving times returns on Sunday. Many people would like to see the biannual changing of clocks eliminated. But CCAC astrology professor Patrick Kuth tells the Big K Morning Show, we already tried doing that back in the 1970s when we stayed on daylight savings time for about 2 years, but eventually says people hated it because of those late winter sunrises.
The public opinion completely switched 180 degrees, and everybody was screaming to get rid of it. And there's some evidence, too, that it turned out to be not a safe thing to do. There was a marked increase statistically in the number of accidents that were occurring in the morning hours when most people are getting up and going to work, kids are going to school, walking to the school bus, and things like that.
Even still, many states are considering legislation to make daylight savings time permanent. On Wall Street, the Dow closed down 453 points, and NASDAQ down 361, the S&P 500 down 90. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates lost a pair of games today. Their split squad losses were against the Phillies 14-10 and the Blue Jays 9-2. KDK Radio News Time 5:03. If you're injured, time to hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan. Dial Pound Law for the people. Right now, it is partly sunny and 70 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDK AAA traffic and AccuWeather together next.
Thinking of retiring? You need to juggle a few things. Your cash flow, insurance, Social Security, IRA rollover, and a suitcase for all those exciting trips you've dreamed about. Now you can see why so many people turn to Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. At Bill Few Associates, we look at your life, not just your investments, so when you're ready to retire, you can afford what you need and what you want. Don't try to juggle all the concerns of retirement on your own. Call Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 412-630-6000, or visit billfew.com.
You shouldn't go anywhere without Sniper. Larry Richard with Andy Amrine from EV True Value Hardware.
Sniper, your hospital-grade disinfectant, kills all those germs, bacteria, viruses, mold, everything, Larry. Sniper, your hospital-grade disinfectant. You need it for your home, your office, your car, everywhere. Let's get those germs killed now.
Simply spray and walk away. Available at participating True Value Hardware stores or online at disinfectwithsniper.com.
It is 5:05 on Friday afternoon from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It's KDKA AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hello, Margot.
All right. Hey, Michael. Getting a report of an accident on Chartier Street and Washington Avenue in Bridgeville Borough. The other major roadways are still looking at a few delays as you try to make your commute home. The outbound lane of the Parkway West from 2nd Avenue and seeing a bit of congestion on 28 inbound around Harmer. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. We'll drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call Zero Res. Springing forward feels better on freshly cleaned carpets and floors. Let Zero Res remove lingering grime and prepare your home for brighter days ahead. Buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet when you ask for the KDKA special. Call 412-701-1188 or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Cold weather can freeze pipes, and when they burst, the damage adds up fast. For homes or businesses, call ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh. On call 24/7, 365 for water damage emergencies. Demand that yellow van. Call 412-RECOVER.
The Drive at 5. The stories driving today's headlines. Brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh. When disaster strikes, demand the yellow van. On 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Welcome back on a Friday afternoon. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. As promised, I have the mayor of Carnegie on the line, Mayor Sam Bigham. Good evening, my friend.
Good evening, Mike. How you doing?
Good. I'm so glad you took the time. So here's why I called you, why I wanted to hear from you. And we'll get to the fact that you're 24 years old and you're one of the youngest mayors in the state, if not the country. Last Friday, so two friends of mine, John Weinstein and Joe Mystic, we go out to lunch periodically to solve all the world's problems. And John said, "Oh, I have a great new place, and let's go to Lucatino." All right, so we go to Lucatino. And I'm driving up there, and I haven't gone to a restaurant in Carnegie in a while, and I'm like, what? This is. It was so vibrant. It was so busy, and it was 12 noon. Do you understand, Mayor? And it was, people were walking and shopping, and there were lines at places to go in for the restaurants. And I'm thinking, this is unbelievable. So we go in to sit down, and I say to my friends, what's the deal with Carnegie? And my friend Joe says, you know what, if downtown Pittsburgh was like Carnegie, we wouldn't have any issues here. It was, and I'm not blowing smoke, Mayor. Listen, every neighborhood has its issues. Every neighborhood worries about a lot of things. I know it's all about the money, but I have to tell you my impression, and I can't wait to go back. There are other restaurants that are chicy and trendy in Carnegie, and I heard that Lucatino, and my friend owns it there, Rico, who owns Slice on Broadway next door, and we love Rico, but why is Carnegie so hot right now? And it's not my imagination, is it?
No, it definitely isn't. Carnegie, I grew up in Carnegie, right? So I've seen how the town has changed for the better over the past, 20-some years. My parents will tell me stories about what Carnegie used to be like, kind of like a rough town, lots of bars. But, like a lot of other neighborhoods in the area, like Bellevue and Lawrenceville and other neighborhoods, it's really kind of transformed itself into being a lot more vibrant, a lot more, family friendly. There's something for everybody to be able to do. We have a lot of, new restaurants that have come in. especially since the pandemic, we've had a lot of growth in business, especially in the Main Street. So, a lot of new business, a lot of exciting stuff. We got a lot of events that are very popular, like the farmers markets and other events. So, all of that just contributes to promoting Carnegie and giving people a reason to come down here.
But how are you doing it? How are you sustaining that? Is Carnegie has the younger your generation? What's the demographic? I know you won by 96% of the vote. Was part of that more young people live in Carnegie?
Well, yeah. So in the general election, I didn't really have opposition. So in the primary election in May, I had an opponent. So I only won by 76% in the primary. But when I was going door to door, obviously, Carnegie is still a bit of an older town, I would say, but there were a lot of young people who had recently moved to Carnegie. And I think, the main reason is because we're definitely one of the more affordable neighborhoods in the region. Housing, living expenses are a lot higher than they used to be. But Carnegie is still pretty affordable when you compare it to other areas, especially neighboring areas. I mean, you can buy a house for probably between $150,000 and $200,000 I've seen, which, isn't really high when you compare it to some other home prices you might see. There's a lot of apartments available for rent, a lot of nice apartments that don't really have high rent. And in addition to that, we have a nice walkable Main Street.
Yes.
That's a big draw for people. We have a very strong connection to downtown and Robinson and the airport with 376, and a lot of good public transit with the busway, which actually PRT is proposing even more bus connections, connecting us to the Mount Lebanon T station and the Dormont T station, which is going to give people even more of a reason to move here, right?
Let me ask you, Mayor, the you mentioned Main Street, and it's literally Main Street. It's East Main Street, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we have an East and a West Main Street.
Okay, So the restaurant I went to was on Main Street, and they're just, the stores have handsome storefronts and cozy, and every property seems to be so well taken care of and maintained and restored. I'm not trying to be a jerk here, but that was not always like that.
Oh, I know.
I'm a Pittsburgh guy. I know Carnegie.
Yeah. Now, if you go on Google Maps and do the street view, you can see what Lucatino used to look like before Rico bought it and invested in the facade. It used to be a bar called NASCAR's, but there's two reasons for that. Well, I'll go back and talk about some history with Carnegie. So, in 2004, there was Hurricane Ivan had hit the area, and there was a massive flood in Carnegie. Chartiers Creek runs right through the middle of the town, and the entire business district is in the valley, basically. So the Main Street was flooded. A lot of other homes were flooded. It was pretty devastating for the town, and there are maybe only a handful of businesses that still exist from before the flood to after the flood. And thankfully we had a community development corporation, the Carnegie Community Development Corporation, that put a lot of money into the Main Street. They had a facade grant improvement program and a business attraction grant program that really enabled business owners to open up new businesses and kind of restore the frontage of their buildings. Now, as time has gone on, a lot of the new businesses that we've had move into Carnegie have really taken pride in their storefronts and taken pride in Carnegie and really done a lot to, improve the look of their buildings. We've had a lot of, new people investing in buildings, putting money into them to improve it. It kind of just builds on itself, right? We have people improving their facades. It kind of just leads to more people improving their facades and wanting to open businesses here. But you're right. We do have a lot of nice looking facades. That just encourages more people to want to open businesses here.
All right, Mayor, you got to hang with me. I have to do traffic, okay? Just for a few more things, because you brought this up, and there's a reason why Carnegie doesn't flood now. There is okay, and we're going to talk about that. Okay, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
And number two, I want to know about the future of Carnegie. And are you worried that young people may not be able to afford it in 5 to 10 years? I want to talk about that. And I love talking about and highlighting and spotlighting are great neighborhoods, and Carnegie is one of them. Sam Bigham is my guest, the mayor of Carnegie. All right, it's 5:15 on a Friday. Let's get to traffic from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
All right. Thanks, Michael. Taking a look at the major roadways. Seeing some congestion back up the Parkway West outbound and eastbound, both as you try to head into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Also getting reports of an accident on the 2500 block of Kingwood Street in the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to Colin Dunlap on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday. Scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things, people, love.
Are your glass shower doors past their prime? Dated? Tarnished? Faded? Or maybe just boring? Transform your shower into a spa-like retreat with a customized glass shower enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request online at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for name brand furniture. Stop in and compare their quality and pricing. 380 Auction has name brand furniture for less. Before you buy, shop 380 and save on your next furniture purchase. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Sunday noon to 5 p.m. Or call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
Magnificent March savings underway at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, bone-in fresh split chicken breasts are $1.99 a pound. In the produce department, Sarah's chocolate Easter eggs, 8-ounce packages, $9.99 each. In our deli, available every Friday, Coons batter-dipped fish sandwiches, $11.99 each. An additional savings this week, selected varieties of Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 6-pack half-liter bottles are 4 for $15.
At Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Lamont is on the clock. Join Lamont to hear draft experiences from famous local football greats. On March 11th, Lamont welcomes Mel Blount and friends. Proceeds benefit the Mel Blount Youth Initiative. Visit lamontpittsburgh.com/upcoming for sponsorships and ticket info.
It is coming up on 5:20 on a Friday evening. Lots going on today from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's a look ahead at the 5:30 news, and in the newsroom, Paul Alexander. Paul.
Michael, it's fun to say it's sunny and 70 degrees, but what's the rest of the weekend look like? Details coming up, bottom of the hour, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute, a jobs shocker for February, raising worries about the strength of the U.S. labor market. The economy lost 92,000 jobs last month, no gains, and the unemployment rate one notch higher. It's now at 4.4%. There were also downward revisions for December and January, which wiped out another 69,000 jobs. That did not do Wall Street any favors today. Investors had enough to worry about with oil spiking higher on day 7 of the U.S.-Israeli war against Iran. and retail sales declining in January. The Dow today falling 453 points, 1% lower. The Nasdaq down 361. That's a 1.5% decline, and the S&P lost 1.33%, 91 points. There was one big gainer, though. Shares of Boeing up nearly 4% on word it's close to an order from China for up to 500 new jets. And the state of Maine reporting a lower lobster haul for the fourth year in a row. Warmer ocean temps pushing more of those crustaceans to colder Canadian waters. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
If you're thinking it, he's saying it. Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
And Colin has the afternoon off. Michael Bartley in for Colin on News Radio KDKA. My guest right now is the mayor of Carnegie, Sam Bigham. He's only 24 years old, and he's really kicking butt over there, I'll tell you. Sam, we're talking about Carnegie is so hot right now. There's vibrancy, there's energy, there's new restaurants, chic-y restaurants, really trendy places. You mentioned... I know that Carnegie's been flooded many times, but isn't it true that the chances of flooding now are really slim because of so much work that was done?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Chartiers Creek, it's, if you go to the FEMA flood map, which I like to do sometimes, it still kind of has like a flood risk through most of the town. But what happened during Hurricane Ivan is pretty unlikely at this point. So that's nice.
And they did all that work, and that's fantastic. Mayor, what are the and I love highlighting neighborhoods on the way back and becoming so vibrant. What are the major challenges?
Right. Well, one challenge, is the challenge that everyone's facing, which is just rising costs. Everything is getting more expensive, whether that's food or gas or even, construction materials. So that's one challenge. People, might have less money that they're able to spend, which is definitely a concern. But, it's a challenge facing everyone. That's definitely not unique to Carnegie. Some challenges that are unfortunately unique to Carnegie is we've been unlucky with fires in the past several years. Riley's Poorhouse, who I'm sure your listeners are familiar with.
And I know them well. I've done a lot of events there, but they're rebuilding.
They're planning to rebuild. They recently made a Facebook post just explaining why it's taking longer than what some people might want to see. And it just comes down to the cost of new construction. It's just, so much more expensive than it used to be. And on top of that, 8 years ago, Papa J's also burned down.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, where Riley's Poorhouse used to be is currently an empty lot, where Papa J's used to be is currently an empty lot. And it's kind of just holes, in the mainstream, the community, to very important restaurants to Carnegie and to the people who own them and, spend time there. And it's been a challenge. Hopefully Riley's can rebuild soon, but, it definitely it makes it more difficult to have a vibrant Main Street.
Mayor, I have about a minute and a half left in this segment. Listen, what is the future? And if you could kind of coin it in a way or structure your answer in a way, we serve a lot. This is a huge region, and people listen to us around the country. For someone who's never been to Carnegie, why would you want them to come and have lunch there and check it out?
I'm going to say because, Carnegie is welcoming to everybody. It's a place that anybody can spend time, whether you're young, old, have a family or don't have a family. There's something for everybody to enjoy, whether that's, more restaurants like Lucatino or bars like Apis or cafes like the Coffee Company. We have a bookstore. We have boutiques, an antique store. There's definitely something for everybody to enjoy in Carnegie.
It's wonderful. It's Mayor Sam Bigham, 24. Are you liking the job as mayor?
So far, still doing it.
I know. Oh, I know it's challenging. It's challenging at your young age. I know, but I tell you, you're starting out great. You really are. Congratulations on the vibrancy of Carnegie, and keep up the good work, Mayor. We'll check back with you again. All right.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
Absolutely, Mayor Sam Bigham, mayor of Carnegie, and Margot from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot, before you get to traffic, you were so excited that we had the mayor of Carnegie because you go there a lot, you said.
I do. It's not far from me, and I was just there this morning. It's adorable.
And you had coffee or something this morning?
Carnegie Coffee Company.
Okay.
It's a great coffee shop that was, I believe, a post office that they turned into a coffee shop.
Okay,
and it's a great place to work from home.
And what did I say to you? Having lunch there last Friday, I felt like I was
in Brooklyn.
In Brooklyn, New York. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't go that far.
No, but or Queens or something. It was trafficy and people and hello and and everyone excited about restaurants and it's a cool place. All right, traffic.
Really
sorry.
is. Okay,
you bet.
Let's get to the traffic. Looking at the major roadways, getting a report that damaged roadway on Route 8 as you head northbound between Penview Street and Old Butler Plank Road has closed the route. We will make sure to monitor that as it might start to create some heavy congestion in the area. The other major roadways are still looking at a few brake lights. The Parkway West inbound from Green Tree Hill and the Parkway West outbound from 2nd Avenue. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I was ordering food for the office from the same few places for too long.
For workplaces suffering with office food fatigue, every day's a struggle.
Before starting Easy Cater, I assumed having no good vegan options for Carl in finance was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat OFF with a huge variety of favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Used daily, one platform lets you save time and shine. Ask your app store about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
Wintertime. Freezing temperatures, busted pipes. Man, that's terrible. And when that pipe breaks, damage spreads fast. It's terrible. That's when you call Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Yep. 24/7, 365. Residential and commercial water damage emergencies. Stopping that damage, cleaning up the mess, getting your property back to normal and fast. When winter hits hard, demand that yellow van. Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Call 412-RECOVER. That's 412-RECOVER.
Barry and Steve Aronich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center. You know, getting something new creates excitement. For instance, on a scale of 1 to 10, a new TV might be a 3.
A new car might be a 7. But getting a brand new kitchen or bathroom, that is a 10. Few things equal the exhilaration and joy of finding just the right design for the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
And then there's the anticipation you feel as Petite's expert craftsmen transform your dream into a reality. From custom creation to expert installation, our family-owned business has been making people happy for almost 60 years.
Let us help you experience the one-of-a-kind joy you'll get from a brand new kitchen or bathroom from Petite. Visit us on Route 50 just off the Carnegie exit. Call 412-279-2222 or click PATETE kitchens.com. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly sunny and 69 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 5:30. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. Multiple police departments in the area are looking for a missing teenage boy. Mount Lebanon police say 14-year-old Michael Clevenger left his home at 1 a.m. Friday morning in an Uber. He was last seen in Freedom Borough, Beaver County. He is considered to be at risk because of a health condition. His photo can be seen at KDKARadio.com. Pennsylvania lawmakers are taking a closer look at how technology could be changing the price you pay at the store. News Radio KDK's Tamara Rush has those details.
A December report found Instacart allowed grocery retailers to test AI-driven pricing that could charge different prices for the same items. That prompted a joint hearing by Pennsylvania House and Senate Democratic Policy Committees on dynamic pricing for essential goods. Senator Nick Piscitano, who represents part of Allegheny County, says families are already stretched thin.
And so when housing, gas, and grocery prices are all going up, the last thing people need is an AI-driven algorithm that creates unpredictable price swings on essential goods.
Instacart has since stopped using one system that could raise prices by as much as 23%. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
The 2026 NFL Draft is about 7 weeks away. Will the city be prepared? News Radio KDK's Paul Rasmussen has the story.
Some of the most noticeable projects underway are Market Square, Arts Landing, and the Allegheny Overlook. Visit Pittsburgh President and CEO Jared Bacher says they've kept in touch with River Life, the Cultural Trust, and Downtown Partnership, and all three are on track.
They may not be completely 100% done. There'll be some final touches that each one of those organizations will want to do to those sites after the fact, but they'll certainly be ready and open for the draft.
When it comes to hospitality, Bacher says hotels in the city core will be filling up quickly as short-term bookings begin to spike, and he expects short-term rentals will be in high demand. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio, KDKA.
Some stormy weather on the way for the weekend. National Weather Service meteorologist Andrew Kensel says we're going to heat up tomorrow.
We're going to see temperatures climb into the middle to upper 70s across the city. And then we're also going to see a chance for a little bit severe weather with what could be a line of strong to perhaps severe thunderstorms crossing the area.
He says those storms should come through around 6 o'clock tomorrow night, leading into a much cooler Sunday with highs just around 60 degrees. On Wall Street, the Dow closed down 453 points. The Nasdaq down 361. The S&P 500 down 90 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Tough day for the Buccos today down in Florida. They were in a split squad situation. They lost to the Phillies 14-10 and to the Blue Jays 9-2. KDK Radio News Time 5:32. Our next update at 6. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
It is Truck Month. Get to Schultz Ford. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, what a time it is. So, you want an F-150, you want a Ranger, you want to see yourself in one of those great trucks. All those great locations, Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And for this Truck Month, spoil yourself. Go get a truck. You can check it all out online at schultzford.com. Gigantic inventory right now, so get there. SchultzFord.com.
Hi, it's Brian Quaranta, host of On the Money, every Saturday morning, 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Retirement planning doesn't have to be stressful. Each week on our radio show, On the Money, I'll guide you through topics like building retirement income plan, minimizing taxes, and protecting your hard-earned savings. Join me this Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Let's make your retirement plan as simple and stress-free as possible. That's On the Money, where retirement planning meets peace of mind.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. See what's new at over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Ask the experts. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle. When the power goes out, your life is disrupted. Heat, air conditioning, refrigeration, phones, all gone. Be prepared for the next outage with a Generac home standby generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Power your life with a Generac home standby generator. Visit Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, 1519 West Liberty Avenue, or call 412-947-4472. Check them out at booth 2544. Don't miss the largest home event in America with acres of products and services in one place at one time. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
It is 5:35 on a busy Friday for sure. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Margot.
All right. Thank you, Michael. Still looking at a damaged roadway on Route 8 between Penview Street and Old Butler Plank Road, which is causing those lanes to be closed between there. And it should last all the way till 9:30, they are anticipating. The other major roadways are still looking at their normal rush hour delays. The Parkway East inbound from the Wilkinsburg interchange and 28 inbound from the 40th Street Bridge. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. We'll drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Have your circadian rhythms been disrupted by the time change? We'll tell you what you can do about that and more.
Thank you, Larry. Join Larry for the Big K Morning Show, Monday, 5:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. For now, Michael Bartley, I'm in for a call-in just up until 6 o'clock here. I'll check in with John and Rachel. They'll be 6 to 10, and they are live on location tonight at the Home and Garden Show, the 44th annual Home and Garden Show at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center in downtown Pittsburgh. We'll see what they're working on for tonight and see exactly what's new and what's going on. And guess what? I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow from 2 to 5. All right. And I'll talk to the executive director. We'll get the lay of the land from 2 to 3. And then at 3 o'clock tomorrow, this has become an annual tradition for me on the Saturday before the St. Patrick's Day parade, or a couple days before the St. Patrick's Day parade, which is a week from tomorrow. I'll introduce you to the Grand Marshal of the St. Patrick's Day parade. I'll introduce you to Miss Smiling Irish Eyes and her court, and it's a really fun thing. And I was thinking about this. Paul Alexander was doing his newscast, and he said tomorrow we're going to be in the high 70s tomorrow. How about that? And with maybe some severe weather around 6 o'clock. How about that? But I bring that up because, not as a negative thing, I bring that up because, hey. I bring that up because doesn't it feel like, I don't want to jinx us, because March can be a very snowy month, but doesn't it feel like, and today it felt like it. I didn't put a coat on today. I didn't put a jacket on today. It feels like we've turned the corner. And then tomorrow night into Sunday, please God, please make me remember to do it. because I got to be on time for church on Sunday. We turn the clocks ahead, right? Yeah. Spring ahead, fall back. But we do lose an hour's sleep. It's hard to believe that we're changing the clocks already. So, but that's all right. So come Sunday, it's going to be light out until you know what. It's going to be wonderful. So I know it's early March, but we've turned the corner. We're turning the corner now. And it's like that, that rite of spring too is the home and garden show for me too. And whenever I'm live on location at the convention center downtown, and people are looking, putting decks on their houses and buying grills and doing all that kind of home remodeling stuff. And to me, it just means we're out of the doldrums of winter. Now, having said that, we could get the big snows. We've gotten big snowstorms in March. Some years it's our snowiest month, but we get that. But I got to tell you something. I'll tell you this right now. February wasn't all that bad, but January of this year was this was a brutal winter, wasn't it? Didn't you think so? After that the major snowfall that we got, and it was, sub-zero weather for days. We didn't get out of that for 7-8 days. And honestly, this turning the corner of spring felt this feeling pretty good. And we'll gladly change the clocks on Saturday night into Sunday. We had a short show here today, but I'll tell you, we began it with such... And by the way, thanks to Sam Bigham, who's the mayor of Carnegie. His town looks great. I'm telling you. Go out to lunch over there. Go get a cup of coffee over there. The people are so nice. It's so vibrant. It's wonderful. It really is. I had a blast. And I love highlighting and spotlighting our great neighborhoods, especially those that are on the way back. And even those that are having more problems than not. There's, for every jerk, there are 100 people trying to make things better in a neighborhood, and that's the truth. Speaking of which, I began this show tonight. I didn't get on the air till 4:30, but we began with Random Acts of Kindness. And that story from the South Side, and that guy, he was such a wonderful guy to George Apizas. He felt so strongly about making it a story, and of course it's a story. And there are so many things that go unmentioned, and I'm glad I mentioned it. I'm glad we mentioned it. Go to our website, kdkradio.com. You'll see a story called Random Act of Kindness Witnessed on the South Side. It was 26th and Carson Street. It's simple but beautiful. It really is. A blind man was blowing a whistle. People were looking around. What is that? And he was twirling his cane in the air. A young man in a hoodie stopped, jumped out of his car, ran over to the sidewalk at the intersection, a very busy intersection, 26 in Carson. Yes, it is. Ran over there, calmed the man down, the man who was visually impaired, calmed him down. He was very panicked. And he escorted him across the street so that he could get on with where he was going. Yeah. And this man who was my guest, George Apizas, he tried to get a hold of the young man to thank him, to say, you know what, you're a hell of a guy. But it was so busy, he lost sight of the man and the man who was visually impaired. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And It was beautiful. As are all the acts of kindness in this city and in Western Pennsylvania that we witness a lot. God, I just love Pittsburgh. Just love it. So, all right, in a few minutes, I'm going to check in with John and Rachel live from the Home and Garden Center. But we better get to traffic because it's been wild out there. It's a Friday. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
All right, thanks, Michael. Reports coming in for an accident on the 400 block of South Highland Avenue in the city. Also, looking at some congestion backing up the major roadways, starting with the Parkway West inbound. That backs you up from the 79 interchange all the way towards Green Tree Hill, and 28 inbound, also seeing delays from the 40th Street Bridge as you make your way towards the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
50 years of A-10 basketball, and now the championship returns to its roots. Pittsburgh, the Steel City, built on toughness, fueled by grit. The 11th of March through 15th at PPG Paints Arena. The energy is rising, the stakes are massive, and every moment is up for grabs. This is the A-10 Men's Basketball Championship. Pittsburgh, we're coming home.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here at 93.7 The Fan, we know a thing or two about winning an award, so I've got to congratulate my friends at Precision Pointing for winning the Best of the Best award from the Trib as the top masonry company in the region. I've known this for a while and have been telling you as much, but now everyone knows. So as you get on your spring to-do list with tax rebate season right around the corner, get to the long-delayed masonry projects on your home. The schedule, it's filling up fast. Chimneys, retaining walls, brick pointing, they do it all at Precision Pointing. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. See what's new at over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Ask the experts. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle. When the power goes out, your life is disrupted. Heat, air conditioning, refrigeration, phones, all gone. Be prepared for the next outage with a Generac Home Standby Generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Power your life with a Generac Home Standby Generator. Visit Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, 1519 West Liberty Avenue, or call 412-947-4472. Check them out at booth 2544. Don't miss the largest home event in America with acres of products and services in one place at one time. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, let's check on news from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's a look ahead at the 6 o'clock news. Paul Alexander.
Michael, most people are happy to trade an hour of sleep for that evening sunshine. However, why don't we have it year-round? You'll find out. Details coming up, top of the hour, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
It's Colin Dunlap on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. And Colin has the afternoon off. Michael Bartley in for Colin. My last segment. The 44th Annual Home and Garden Show is underway at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center in downtown Pittsburgh. It is a hugely popular annual kind of rite of spring, and look who's there live tonight, 6 to 10. John and Rachel, the Jagoffs. Hi,
hey,
Michael. Hi,
Michael. We miss you. We haven't interacted with you.
I know. I miss you too, because on Saturdays I'm 2 to 5.
Yeah.
And you used to be 5 to 8, but now you're 6 to 8.
6 to 9.
6 to 9, yeah.
6 to 9.
So there's an hour in between. I'm leaving and you're coming.
That's
right. But
right.
I so miss you guys. I do.
Well, and we probably need to make up with food. We have, we always bring food. We just told the producer here that we brought food. We have gluten-free chocolate cupcakes.
Ooh.
We have pierogies with kielbasa on them, and all that here because we recorded our podcast here, which is part of the show tonight. But Michael, we have a question for you.
Yeah, hit it.
This is our question of the day for the podcast, is that because we're at the Home and Garden Show, Rachel came up with, what's the latest home project that you've done that's gone wrong?
Oh, everything I've done. Anyway, wait. Okay, so, you ready? You ready? Okay, and this is a project that I tried to clear out my basement at my house. Okay. And I did.
Okay.
And about 2 months later, it was exactly, if not worse, than what it was before. And I mean, why do we? And listen, I'm not a hoarder. I'm not, but it's just so impossible. But and that's sort of like a Red Up type thing. But if you're talking about remodeling or something, that's not me. I can't do it. But there are projects that are great. I'll tell you what. If you like a project, the Home and Garden Show is where you need to go.
It is so true. But you know what happens? You see so many people arguing because they walk past places, right? And they're they're like, I want this to be done in my house in 3 minutes.
I know.
Can you be there tomorrow?
Oh, I know. And it's so true. But I see people arguing, we need this. No, we don't. We need this. No, we don't. We need this. No, we don't. Like husbands and wives and whatever, because every step you take is something that you want.
Yes. Every move
exactly.
you
It's
make.
the land of dreams.
It's the land of dreams.
Right. Now, Michael, one of the things, if I was coming to the Home and Garden Show.
I could have sang another song, but I
didn't. Was going to sell something. I would not sell siding. I would not sell windows.
What would you sell?
I would sell those vibrating reclining chairs.
Thank God he said reclining.
Those guys have the best job out here.
Wait. Here's the question of the day. This is very important.
Okay.
You paying attention?
Yes, we're all.
I want your complete cooperation here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who made the pierogies with kielbasa?
Mario's.
Mario's.
Is it good? Was it good? Was it good? Was it good?
So good.
Yes.
Listen, I don't eat meat, and so I gave John an extra helping of the kielbasa, but they all said that was the perfect topping.
That sounds beautiful.
Michael, are you familiar with the St. Practice Day festivities? Do you know that they
somewhat. Yeah, somewhat.
That's so cool that they do an actual crawl of
I know. It comes your hair shaped in another event too. But no, go ahead.
I'm live at the Home and Garden Show tomorrow, and at 3 o'clock I have the St. Patty's Day Parade Grand Marshal and Miss Smiling Irish Eyes in her court. I do that every year.
Oh,
Can you believe next Saturday is the parade? It is.
Well, guess who gets an invite to be with us?
Woohoo!
Michael Bartley.
Baby,
Michael Bartley, we are going to be in the parade, the Jags, and we will give you a not just Pittsburgh Irish Jag-off shirt if you come with us in the parade.
Will you come?
Wait a minute. I think, okay, I will. Okay, all right, I'll do it. Are you going to put Bartley on the back?
Oh, man. In duct tape. Yeah.
That's fine. People expect that from me. That's all right.
It's a home and garden project.
That's it. That's it.
That's
all right.
my project gone wrong.
Hey, have a blast down there tonight, guys. I appreciate it.
Always a pleasure,
you
Michael.
Bet, absolutely. John and Rachel will be live at the Home and Garden Show till 10 o'clock tonight. They're coming right up after Paul has news. Okay, it's 5:55 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
All right, thanks, Michael. Crews are responding to an accident on the Parkway West inbound. Right around the Green Tree exit, Green Tree and Mount Lebanon exit, there is a lane restriction there, so lanes are bumper to bumper all the way from the 79 interchange as you head towards the accident. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh. Get your start started. It's my kind of party.
Y'all say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and Broken Bow Records.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
Food insecurity is still a reality in our community. 1 in 8 neighbors struggles to put food on the table, and many are seniors. That's why MediConnect is partnering with KDKA Radio to help feed the need right here in our community. MediConnect also helps seniors understand their Medicare options. If you're turning 65 or reviewing coverage, their local experts provide trusted, one-on-one guidance at no cost. 888-818-6334. MediConnect. Insurance.com. Love them.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly cloudy and 68 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. The 3 victims that were killed in a murder-suicide on Wednesday have all been identified. 67-year-old A.C. Bird Jr. fatally shot himself in Hillsdale, Illinois, shortly after calling police, telling them that he shot and killed 2 women in Zealy and Opal in a home on Dior Drive. Jackson Township police found the 2 women at the address, and both were deceased. They were his wife and daughter, 67-year-old Amy Bird, and his daughter, 19-year-old Lanaya Bird. Pennsylvania State Police are investigating the circumstances surrounding those deaths. Police and jail administrators are investigating how a newly hired corrections officer allegedly got through the security at the Allegheny Jail Monday with a gun, and why it wasn't immediately reported. The employee entered through the staff entrance, which includes a metal detector and an X-ray machine. County officials tell KDKA Radio the matter is under investigation by the Allegheny County Police, and they declined further comment. Pennsylvania saw more home fire deaths than any other state last year. Red Ross Communications Director Nicole Rochella says simple smoke alarms can make all the difference.
Smoke alarms are going to alert you to get out of your home. We know that most times you have less than 2 minutes to get out of your home before it fully engulfs in flames.
Rochella adds working smoke alarms can cut your risk of dying in a fire by half, and she stresses checking batteries and replacing old detectors regularly. Friends and colleagues are mourning the loss of former school board member and city council member Darlene Harris. News Radio KDK's David Bolorado has more.
Mayor O'Connor, who served with Harris on council, says nobody fought for their communities like Darlene Harris. Her longtime friend and colleague Teresa Smith agrees, saying Harris was also quite the strategic thinker.
She also had a sense of humor that people didn't know about. I always would shut her mic off when she was talking too long, and she would laugh, and she would get, except for one time she yelled at me for it.
Bill Eisler, who frequently battled with Harris when they served on the school board, says she was passionate about improving education.
And we didn't always agree. We had some disagreements. But in the end, we knew that we were both serving on that school board to do the best we could for children and families.
Harris left council in 2019. Darlene Harris was 72. David Bolorado, News Radio, KDKA.
The countdown clock on the North Shore shows 48 days until the 2026 NFL Draft. Visit Pittsburgh. President and CEO Jared Bacher was asked about the hospitality sector. He said hotels in the city core have been filling up, and the pace will pick up.
They typically book their travel around 45 days in advance, so right now we're going to see a large uptick in those reservations.
He expects short-term rentals will be in high demand as well. This is the shortest weekend of the year when we spring forward officially at 2 a.m. on Sunday. You're going to lose an hour of sleep but gain all that daylight in the evening. Many people don't like the changing of the clocks, but CCAC astrology professor Patrick Huth says if it were to stay on the time that we're on now, which is called standard time, the sun would rise here in Pittsburgh before 5 a.m. in the middle of summer.
That means the sky would start to get bright with morning twilight. Probably about 4 a.m. there'd be light coming in your window. So it makes sense to move the clocks ahead 1 hour and enjoy that extra daylight in the summer in the evening.
Okay, then why not stay on daylight savings time year-round? Who says that wouldn't be good in the winter?
Our winter sunrise wouldn't happen until maybe 8:30 or 8:45 in the morning. And that's too late, keeping the mornings so dark.
And that's why he says we switch back in October. On Wall Street, the Dow closed down 453 points, the Nasdaq down 361, the S&P 500 down 90 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates lost a pair in a split squad situation today. They lost to the Phillies. That was 14-10. They lost to the Blue Jays 9-2. Right now, it is partly cloudy and 68 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDK AAA traffic and AccuWeather together next.
Rob Pratt here. I'm talking with our good friend John Diagardi of Rome Monument about monument plans designed to meet the needs of different faiths. John, how do these pre-need plans work?
Whatever your faith, Catholic, Jewish, Protestant, or Orthodox, we have a customized monument plan for you. It enables you to get the exact monument design you want in accordance with the traditions of your religion and do so at the price you want to pay.
How important is pre-planning a monument in harmony with one's faith?
Rob, it should be as important as planning an insurance policy, a will, or choosing a cemetery. And pre-planning enables you to design, plan, and pay for the monument that best reflects you and your faith. It's also a thoughtful gift to children because it relieves them of the stress and financial responsibility of making these decisions after you passed.
Friends, learn more about these 3-year interest-free plans at one of Rome Monument's 9 showrooms or click romemonuments.com.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. And here is Margot with that traffic report. Margot, how's it going?
All right. Thank you, Rachel. Taking a look at the major roadways, crews still cleaning up an accident on the Parkway West inbound right before the Green Tree Mount Lebanon exit, causing a lane restriction and making it tough to get into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. We'll drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Time now for Rachel and John on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is Rachel and John.
We had our own intro. You don't need to say it.
Right, but we are here.
But you are.
First of all, we're here at the Home and Garden Show, but we're also back on a Friday night. And the routine of the traffic and the news teases, we're out of sync on that one.
Well, we needed pushed.
Yes.
Now you say this.
Yes, right. But
we're good. We
thanks
have
again to
Margot.
Michael Bartley for getting us warmed up in the bullpen over there.
How about Michael Bartley has agreed on air? So now it's legitimate. Michael Bartley is going to join us in the St. Patrick's Day Parade.
Yes.
And we are going to duct tape BARTLEY
right.
on the back of his shirt.
Because we have a special shirt that says, not just Irish, Pittsburgh Irish, you jagoff. And listen, you can't get one now because we've already got them. They've already been ordered and they're being printed by Cousin Lisa at Simbin Creations right now. And however, we will find one for Michael Bartley. And I loved your idea of putting like a hockey tape or something on the back that's it says Bartley.
I mean, I said duct, but yeah. Hockey,
all of it works.
Whatever works. Electrical.
Yeah. But we are at the Home and Garden Show, and this is one place where, I don't necessarily need to be because, I rent. But there's so many other things here. Food, the what are those the
kiosks?
No, the walnuts, the pecans.
Oh yeah,
the
like the
cinnamon
roasted
pecans. Yeah,
sure.
I get that. But now, have you ever bought anything at a Home and Garden Show, like a mop or one of these cloths or
the
pie
ShamWow?
Pan? Yeah, anything like that.
My husband and I think everyone makes the rookie mistake when you're first married and you're like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to go to the Home and Garden Show because we are going to make these honey-do lists and these checklists to say these are the things that we want to get. I do believe that early on we looked at flooring.
Okay.
And I know for sure that it took me a good decade to get off of some of these email lists. I definitely want to get a hot tub. I definitely want to sign up for this vacation, that kind of thing.
Hot tub.
I know. And now, now that I'm in my 25th year with my husband, I look at certain things and I think, why didn't we do that? Because it is smart.
Yeah.
It's so smart to do in the beginning because, look, it's just like I say this to people who have children, you don't know what you don't know.
Yeah.
You will realize very, very quickly that you are in need of home repairs from go.
Yeah.
You are going to need to maintain that, whether it starts out with I want to change my, the linoleum to hardwood. Oh, I want some new updated countertops. Then it becomes, I need a roof. I need windows.
Yeah.
So it's always something.
And this is even if you built a house, because typically you haven't finished it. You move in and now you want to paint this room. They're all white, and now you want to paint this room this color or whatever.
Yeah.
So no matter what, but I think it's just interesting to I used to hear there's only 2 things to do on my house.
Yeah.
The inside and the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And thanks. And
I thought you wanted me to answer.
And it's like an old time dad joke, but it is a fact. But so I don't think I've ever purchased. No, actually, that's wrong. Some kind of ShamWow tiles we bought here years ago.
Because there were so many different renditions of them, right?
Yes, that's right. Yeah. So
now, are you happy though to not be a homeowner, or do you look around and say, I do kind of miss this?
I do kind of miss, one of the craziest things is I miss cutting the grass because I always loved, putting the headphones on, rows,
I
make
know a
nice
house.
rows, cross rows, all that kind of stuff. But now, as we got busier, I just never thought, the rain schedule and my schedule and ability to cut the grass never really matched up well.
Sure.
So I ended up being one of those people in the neighborhood wanted to turn in for not cutting their grass.
Well, that's funny.
I was a jag.
We were too. And for me, I remember we had a neighbor. I mean, we still have that neighbor. And that neighbor complained about the neighbor next door that his kids should be doing more.
Okay.
Right? And I was like, I guess, 2 sons, why are they not helping out?
Yeah.
And then my 2 college students became just overly booked. I mean, they just had so many things going on in their lives between work and their girlfriends and school and having some kind of social life and keeping, everything straight. They were no longer able to keep up with our grass.
Yeah.
And so now I became that neighbor that I have 2 children who could be helping me. And I found this guy from that neighbor who now comes and does my lawn.
That neighbor is like, can I please refer you to somebody?
Oh, yes. He's like, please get their grass cut. Yeah, it's such a true story.
So what's the craziest, when I come to a home show, you mentioned it earlier, a hot tub.
Yeah.
I think everybody, when they first get married or get a house, they go,
Yes.
we need a hot tub and a bar.
Yeah.
And
man cave.
And those 2 things are probably one of the craziest things to get because it's just like you never use it in reality. I guess if you have a very relaxing life, maybe.
Yeah.
But I think,
do you have a relaxing life?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. And but the hot tub seems like one of those things you think you're going to use it more, and you just never quite do, and you find it your electric bill's
I know 2
huge.
people who have them and do utilize them. And I also think, I was thinking about this on our way in, because at one point it was considered a luxury. Even if you watched a game show, it was like, and you just want a hot tub.
Yeah.
Now it has actually become, it being the hot tub in whatever rendition of it, has become a part of wellness. And so I think we live in a world, I hate when I say that. We live in a world now of more wellness-driven mentality, whereas for us it was a luxury. It was like, I want, like you said, I want to go relax, and you're sort of just immersing yourself into a hot tub.
Yeah.
Now it's a part of a routine, a part of a regimen.
It just seems like a lot of work to keep it clean. Same as a pool.
And it's expensive.
I know you could get a pool here.
Yeah.
And, having a pool was like...
No way.
Wait, because now everybody's mad if they don't get invited.
Yeah.
And then if they do get invited, they're flaunting it. And then they come over and go, by the way, what's in your fridge?
Right. And you're responsible for the snack.
All of it, yeah.
I don't want to be the snack person because I own a pool.
I had a buddy who had a boat. Every time we went on the boat, he had the refrigerator loaded with beer and snacks, and then he had the gas, and it was like, we had it very, very easy. But yeah, when you're that person that owns the pool, there's so much pressure to invite the right people over and then feed them as well. It just seems like a lot of work.
Something that you didn't touch upon, and I know we're at the home, and you forgot this keyword, garden show.
Yes.
I just want to point out, I intentionally wore a sunflower-ish shirt because I wanted to be in check. I am officially a good plant mom because of Doug Oster, this is his Christmas.
Yeah, I guess.
Have you seen his posts? You they just feel a little bit more bouncy and vibrant because he is so excited to be here.
And the cool thing
we get
is,
to chat with him later.
He's going to be bouncy and vibrant with us later on tonight.
Yeah,
he's going to check in here.
I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty
because
stoked.
he has been your mentor for gardening.
He's the reason I'm a plant mom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, literally, we were talking today. I had a meeting this afternoon with Kat Bruno from Babesburg and Carrie from the Pittsburgh Pirates. And she was talking about how she had a peace lily. And she's like, I could not get it to stay alive. I said, what? That's one of the easiest. She goes, You're right. It came back. It bounced back. Like, it's literally the cat with 9 lives.
And Doug is like the guy that says, look,
the
it's
whisperer,
either too
right?
much water or,
Yes.
or not enough water. That's it. That he makes it sound so basic. But we're here until 9 o'clock, and then the podcast plays from 9 till 10. And we're going to talk about that NFL film that was
the
that was
movie.
just released over at the
We did
Cayman
not get to
Science
see it yet.
Center,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And but speaking of films, our coming up guest is always a pleasure to have Josh Axelrod.
He loves
right?
this location, so we may have to be back here. But I don't know. Is traffic bad for people to get downtown? We will find out. So from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. And Margot, are you going to give us that report?
Yes, I am. Thanks, Rachel. The Parkway West inbound is still looking at residual delays because of an accident right around the Green Tree Mount Lebanon exit. So look out for that as you try to head towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Hey, folks, March is the time, man. The time to look outside and say, I got to get new windows. And the place to go, Universal Windows Direct. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, no limit. And check this out. 24 months, no payments, no interest. 2 years, $500 off when you start this home improvement project. Call Universal Windows Direct. 412-545-6003. 412-545-6003.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage, challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality, or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most. At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in store and online. Staples, that was easy.
From the Goldberg, Persky & White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's a look at the bottom of the hour with Paul Alexander. Paul.
Good evening. So this whole moving forward, spring ahead, fall back, why do we really do that? We'll explain. Coming up, bottom of the hour, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. The Trump administration announcing a $20 billion reinsurance program for shipping try to jumpstart movement in the critical Strait of Hormuz off the coast of Iran. Shipping traffic there is all but stopped amid the U.S. and Israeli attacks now in day 7. Meantime, oil today up 12%, the biggest one-day jump in 6 years, and it closed just under $91 a barrel. U.S. consumers reining in their spending in January as retail sales fell 0.2% that month, hurt by a real slump in auto sales. Now, on Wall Street, when you add in a dismal February jobs report, a net loss of 92,000 jobs last month, the unemployment rate a notch higher to 4.4%. And at the close, the Dow was down 453 points, 1% lower. The Nasdaq down 361, 1.5% lower. The S&P down 1.33%. And after filing for bankruptcy last month, failing to find a buyer, the owner of the Eddie Bauer chain has decided to shut down all of its 175 remaining stores. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Hang on 1 second. It is Rachel and John. And we're KDKA at the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. And one of the things you can get here is maybe take a look at a sound system, a theater system.
Oh, that was good.
And so who wouldn't want one of those?
That was good,
Our
John.
Josh Axelrod. Maybe, Josh, you don't
Nice
want
segue.
a theater system because you have your own theater down at the Lindsay Theater in the Swickley area.
Yeah, it's really cool when I get to tell people that I have my own movie theater.
I was going to say, wait, are we actually calling it now the Josh Axelrod Lindsay Theater and
it is the
Cultural
Lindsay
Center?
Theater and Cultural Center, but I get to tell my friends, I saw this movie at my movie theater.
I love that.
It's not my movie theater.
That is a true story.
Right.
Josh, we have prided the fact that you were at the newspaper prior, did a fantastic job, one of my favorite writers.
Thank you.
You took that beautiful talent of yours to the Lindsay Theater, and you have turned it into like its own entity. Have your peers or your bosses there noticed what you've done?
I don't
like
want to
the
say that
attention, right?
I was gonna say I don't want to say I turned it into its
You
own
did.
entity. It was already pretty cool.
It was a
when
great-
I I got there.
For sure.
My job was just to make sure everyone else knows how cool it is, and
kudos that
extol,
you've done it.
Thank you. Extol its virtues. I mean, yeah, I keep an earned media report. I know how well I'm doing.
Well, there you go.
Of course you do.
And you say cultural center, but it really is an event center because when you see movies, yes, you have movies there, but lots of times about the movies, it's more about an event because you have somebody invited to talk about the movie, or you have a locally produced movie and you have the producers and directors come in. So
Yeah.
I love the fact that all that happens right there in Swickley, by the way, where there's really good parking.
There is good parking.
There's really good parking. People don't know about all the free parking right around the
Yes.
Lindsay, so ask us. There's plenty of free parking.
Ask Josh. He's not proud whatsoever.
Listen, I took really good notes,
I don't pay
Josh.
to park for work.
I take really good notes, and I see that we have gotten quite a few press releases from you. So I'm going to just
I
throw
try.
out a couple of buzzwords. Does the word hoppers mean anything to you?
Yeah, singular word. It's a movie that's out now that people can watch at the Lindsay today.
It's a Pixar?
Pixar's latest, an original Pixar movie. The first one since Elio, I guess, which came out over the summer. And
Okay.
this one is about a kid who transfers her consciousness into the body of a robotic beaver and tries to save a forest.
Josh, I saw
It's Avatar for kids.
I saw the teasers for this, and it looks really cute. It's one of those things where somebody's going to make a lot of money off of the little stuffed animals and characters and the soap and all the other
Disney
things.
knows what it's doing.
Yeah.
Zootopia 2 just made at least $2 billion.
Oh my gosh, I just
worldwide.
read that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Disney and Pixar know exactly what they're doing.
Given the fact that you know that, does a movie make more money from the movie or from all the other things, the extra swag and stuff? Do you know? Do you have any idea?
I would say it depends. I just don't think that many movies garner that much extra swag.
I see.
Something like this could be a really interesting test case because if it's an original movie, so it's not based on any pre-existing intellectual property, and if it really hits, I mean, that's when you start rolling out the toys. I mean, I always talk about K-pop Demon Hunters, but Netflix was so late on it, they didn't realize it was going to be such a hit, and they rolled out the toys way too late for last holiday season. Now I think they're probably starting to see the dividends of all the merchandising opportunities. But the Lindsay does movies, and Hoppers is a wonderful movie that... Thank you guys for letting me do this as early as I am because I'm seeing it in about an hour and a half.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
How about
wow.
that? Okay.
And that'll be the first time you're seeing it.
That's why I asked to do this a little bit earlier.
Okay. Nice. All right, so what else is there? Trouble in Paradise, I see, and it's a midwinter break. Is that what? Tell me about that, because you know me, I'm not a movie guy.
I know. Yeah, you copied my newsletter word for word, and I appreciate that.
Yes,
everybody can go on the Lindsay's website and subscribe.
She gets all the credit.
Right. I literally hit copy and
they can subscribe to my weekly updates. One on Tuesday, one on Friday, and Midwinter Break. It's a smaller drama. It stars Leslie Manville, who people might know from Phantom Thread. One of Paul Thomas Anderson's more recent movies. It's not one battle after another. And Kieran Hines, who I think people might mostly know from Game of Thrones.
I was never a Game of Thrones person. Did you watch
Your
it?
loss.
Yeah.
And
Gabe, are you a Game of Thrones person? Yeah, Gabe's saying yeah. Okay.
Oh, really?
And yeah,
Okay.
they play an Irish couple, the longtime married couple. They're on vacation in Amsterdam, and they find out that everything might not be super okay in their marriage. It's really just a nice, lovely little slice of life drama where, even those loving marriages might have a crack or two that you have to deal with at some point.
Okay.
And yeah, just, got a movie for kids, got a movie for people who just wanted adult drama.
Yeah.
And then we're also playing 15 Oscar-nominated shorts.
I love that.
Yeah, tell me about that, because we know shorts are big on YouTube, right? But what's a short
what is a short
in this
considered?
kind of?
Yeah, so you're talking about you're almost talking about vertical content.
Yeah, 15, 30-second vertical things.
These are movies that are just shorter. I don't know exactly what the cutoff is.
Okay.
I think it's probably about, I think if it's under 40 minutes, something like that.
Oh, okay.
So that's why some of the shorts blocks that we do, we do five films per block in the animation, live action, and documentary categories. They seem very long, and that's because a short can be like a half hour or so. But, they're all really cool, and I mean, they're they're just mini movies. And the Oscars always honor them because there's no better platform for those types of movies to get seen, and you probably discover a lot of cool filmmakers that way, a lot of cool actors, and also they do really interesting compressed stories that might not bear the weight of a full feature-length movie, but for what they are really powerful and interesting. And again, you can see all 15 of them at the Lindsay this week.
So smart.
Josh,
it's a little tasting.
Yeah. Did you ever get a chance to go to the Oscars?
No. It's on my bucket list. I'd love to one day.
Why?
What do we got to do to get you tickets? We got to work on that.
If you pay my way, I'm there.
Yeah. Pay your way.
That is not
I can't just do you a favor, get tickets. I got to get you there too.
Yeah.
Listen, if I get you,
we're making a deal, aren't we?
Too. Yeah.
Why not?
That's right.
I'm trying to negotiate the best I can.
So you're going to hang out with us for a little bit more, right?
That's the plan.
Because I have official questions from the Pittsburgh Film Office.
Oh, boy.
Do you know this?
Oh,
we're going to try to stump the guy.
There you go.
Anyway,
good luck. I spent a long time working with the film office.
100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Larry Older here. One of the most rewarding parts of sharing Relief Factor with you is hearing real stories like that of Sandra. She tells us, I've been hearing about Relief Factor on the radio for a couple of years, and I finally decided to try it because nothing else was helping my back pain. I know the feeling. With a 3-week quick start, she said, I went for it. Now I feel like a new person. That's Sandra's own words, and it's so gratifying to hear. I've told you about my brother Kirk, having difficulty going up and down the stairs in the morning. He wouldn't listen to me. I told him to take Relief Factor. He finally did. Began moving better, feeling stronger. Too bad he didn't listen earlier. Try it for yourself. The 3-week quick start. And see how Relief Factor could be your game changer too. It is only $19.95. Think about it. Do the math. Less than $1 a day. So, call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4RELIEF, or go to relieffactor.com, all one word, relieffactor.com. How will it feel to be out of pain? 800-4RELIEF, relieffactor.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. And one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
Your source for the AccuWeather forecast. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
All the music.
All the sports.
All the news.
And all the podcasts.
Odyssey.
All the audio that matters to you.
It's all here.
Odyssey.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Clear and 66 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6:30. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick for all your home's window siding, doors, and bath. TrustPJ.com. Police and jail administrators are investigating how a newly hired corrections officer allegedly got through security at the Allegheny County Jail last month with a gun and why it wasn't immediately reported. The employee entered through the staff entrance, which includes a metal detector and x-ray machine. County officials tell KDKA Radio the matter is under investigation by the Allegheny County Police, and they declined further comment. Friends and colleagues are mourning the loss of former school board member and city council member Darlene Harris. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
Mayor O'Connor, who served with Harris on council, says nobody fought for their communities like Darlene Harris. Her longtime friend and colleague Teresa Smith agrees, saying Harris was also quite the strategic thinker.
She also had a sense of humor that people didn't know about. I always would shut her mic off when she was talking too long, and she would laugh, and she would get, except for one time she yelled at me for it.
Bill Eisler, who frequently battled with Harris when they served on the school board, says she was passionate about improving education.
And we didn't always agree. We had some disagreements. But in the end, we knew that we were both serving on that school board to do the best we could for children and families.
Harris left council in 2019. Darlene Harris was 72. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
Multiple police departments in the area are looking for a missing teenage boy. Mount Lebanon police say 14-year-old Michael Clevenger left his home at 1 a.m. Friday morning in an Uber. He was last seen in Freedom Borough, Beaver County. Considered to be at risk because of a health condition. You can see his photo at KDKRadio.com. We're heading into the shortest weekend of the year when we spring forward officially at 2 a.m. on Sunday. You're going to lose an hour of sleep but gain the daylight in the evening. Many people don't like the changing of the clocks, but CCAC astrology professor Patrick Goose says if we were to stay on the same time as we are now, which is called standard time, the sun would rise here in Pittsburgh before 5 a.m. in the middle of the summer.
That means the sky would start to get bright with morning twilight, probably about 4 a.m. There'd be light coming in your window. So it makes sense to move the clocks ahead 1 hour and enjoy that extra daylight in the summer in the evening.
Okay, then why don't we just stay on daylight savings time year-round? Who says that wouldn't be a good idea in the wintertime?
Our winter sunrise wouldn't happen until maybe 8:30 or 8:45 in the morning. And that's too late, keeping the mornings so dark.
And that's why he says we're going to switch back in October. On Wall Street, the Dow closed down 453 points, the Nasdaq down 361, the S&P 500 down 90 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates split into two teams today. Call it a split squad. They lost both of them. They lost at Lakecom Park, which is in Bradenton, 14-10 to the Phillies, and then they lost 9-2 at the Toronto Blue Jays. KDK Radio News Time, 6:32. You're in luck with Coit St. Paddy's Day special. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today and save 35% off all Coit cleaning services. Our next update at 7 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, and the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Tech, sponsored by Lendseek.
Vintage clothing is fetching modern prices online. eBay is acquiring secondhand fashion marketplace Depop from Etsy for $1.2 billion, with Depop topping $1 billion in sales in 2025, with 90% of Depop's customers under the age of 34. eBay in recent years has been selling niche brands, including Brazilian retailer Elo 7 and musical instrument marketplace Reverb. I'm Jason Brooks.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to Lendseek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. Lendseek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
50 years of A-10 basketball, and now the championship returns to its roots. Pittsburgh, the Steel City, built on toughness, fueled by grit. The 11th of March through 15th at PPG Paints Arena. The energy is rising, the stakes are massive, and every moment is up for grabs. This is the A-10 Men's Basketball Championship. Pittsburgh, we're coming home.
Magnificent March specials at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, USDA choice boneless chuck shoulder steaks or roasts, $5.99 a pound. In the produce department, Sunkissed navel oranges, 8-pound bags, $5.99 each. In our deli, available every Friday, Coons batter dipped fish sandwiches, $11.99 each. An additional savings this week, selected varieties of Gia Russa pasta, 2-pound bags, $1.88 each.
At Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margo, how's that traffic?
All right, thanks, Rachel. Looking at the major roadways, it is still looking congested on the inbound lanes of the Parkway East. That is from the Wilkinsburg interchange as you make your way towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. And same story on the Parkway West inbound as lanes there jam from Carnegie as you head into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. We'll drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
You have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace with over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Show favorite, the Farm to Table Expo, returns with dozens of small local growers and food producers. Come sample and buy the bounty of their harvests. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America, the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, Convention Center, downtown.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Have your circadian rhythms been disrupted by the time change? We'll tell you what you can do about that and more.
Rachel and John jagging around here.
This makes me want to sing.
Show, right?
Stop me up.
Do it. Now, Josh, do you judge movies? Do you judge music like Rachel's
just
singing?
Stop. No.
I don't know enough about music. Rachel sounds great.
Yeah, I try to encourage her all the time.
Do you question mark?
That's part of the issue is that I try to find phrases that will stump her, and she's never stumped. You know,
she's too good.
Yeah, she's too good. She's
Thank
a
you.
walking jukebox.
Thank
Anyways,
you, guys.
So with us, we're at the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, and with us is Josh Axelrod from the Lindsay Theater and Cultural Center, based in Swickley. And Josh, we've known you from your previous duties, and you're still judging movies, right? You're still a part of judging movies, right?
I'm still an active member of the Pittsburgh Film Critics Association.
There you go. See, we're not just monkeys over here. We have important guests here.
Well, everyone's on pins and needles because I have official Pittsburgh Film Office questions. Dawn Keyser herself was on our podcast a couple of weeks ago.
My girl, Dawn.
I love her. And she had one of the office interns create a little trivia, and we thought, who better to try this on but Josh.
So, honestly, I am the perfect person to do this with. So
this is why we trapped you into giving us your credentials.
I'm going to be very mad at myself if I can't do this.
You'll be fine, but I just want to point out, it was me versus John, and we had teammates, and we all know who won, because what movie has John seen?
None.
Yeah. Night Shift.
Slapshot.
Oh,
Night
excuse
Shift
me.
and Beetlejuice.
Excuse me. The two,
Literally,
two classics of our time.
Yeah,
I
there
did
you
see
go.
Beetlejuice too, because
He did.
at your place, as a matter of fact. So
You're welcome.
That's the last movie. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so I actually don't. Okay, are you ready for this first question? It's a true or false.
As ready as I can be.
True or false? She's Out of My League, which was in 2010, stars Jay
Baruchel.
Yeah, Baruchel. See, I would have said. Oh my God.
True.
Okay, Sean, you want to go with this one?
All right. Kevin Smith's cult comedy Zack and Miri Make a Porno in 2008 was primarily filmed in what Pittsburgh town?
I have Monroeville in my head, but I could be wrong.
God,
Monroeville it is. Monroeville it is.
Whatever, Josh.
They were the Monroeville Zombies, the hockey team.
That's right. The first modern zombie film, Night of the Living Dead, which was in 1968, was filmed in what town in the Pittsburgh region?
This isn't fair. My wife is from Evans City, so that was an easy one for me.
Go one more. All right.
It's just
all right.
not fun.
No,
It's
it's
just
not.
fun.
Higher or lower? The Heinz Field scene in The Dark Knight Rises used 8,000 extras. Higher or lower?
I'm going to go higher. I feel like Nolan would go higher than that.
And let's ding, 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 because he got 4 for 4.
Yeah,
you're right. Never mind. I was not the right person to play this game
amazing.
with. I was wrong.
No,
it was high. It was
that was perfect.
Almost 10,000.
Go
so
me.
Thank you to Dawn Keyser from the Pittsburgh
love
Film
her.
Office, who is
Thanks for making me look
special
smart,
to
Dawn.
the area, right? And
Dawn is great. The Film Office gets us all. Everything you see on screen that's filmed here, thank the Film Office for it.
It's so true.
Yeah, and I think people wonder,
Including the
like,
pit.
what do they do over there? And I don't think people realize there's only a handful of people. There's not like a staff of 20 people over there.
No, but Dawn makes it feel like there are 1,000 people who work there because she's a force of nature. And
True.
I worked very closely with her at the Post-Gazette. She was always great.
She's a treat.
And she just made me look really smart. So I mean, I have nothing but glowing things to say about Dawn in the Pittsburgh Film Office.
So, Josh, we really do have a couple more minutes, and we want to talk to you about all the great things that are happening. We've already gone through some of the movies that we're expecting to be there. Obviously, March can be completely booked up for you, but also the Lindsay accepts submissions for your Oscar contest. We know we did this last year.
Correct.
And so that's when is it over? When can you submit until?
Through next Saturday, so
Okay.
8 p.m. on March 14th, the night before the Oscars. So
Okay.
basically, you come to the theater, you fill out a ballot, would you just fill out your picks in each category, and you
take care of the rest.
Oh my God, I don't know what my brain just did, but
No worries.
But the winner of that contest gets free movies at the Lindsay for the rest of 2026. So if you feel like you know your Oscar stuff and you like free movies, you really should just head over and at least grab a ballot.
Yeah,
That is such a good gift.
It is, right?
You are so smart and someone fun to chat with. If people stop down there at the theater and just kind of want to challenge themselves, or they can stop in and see you there because you're literally there. Yeah.
I mean, not every day, but like if you catch me, I mean, if you want to talk movies with me, I'm always around.
Do you know that we need to go because he's actually helping me out with something, and we have to pick up a couple passes?
I didn't know that.
So we'll be stopping by.
Oh, cool. You never responded to my email. Noted. I'm happy to help.
Sorry. Josh, thank you so
Happy
much.
to help.
I would love that. Thank you.
So, all right. So you have some things coming up, and
Yes.
They're kind of sold out, but we still want to know about them, right?
Yeah, no, we got a big March ahead of us.
Yeah.
The weekend of March 21st and 22nd is going to be popping at the Lindsay because there's a local author named Marie Benedict, and we are partnering with Penguin Bookshop to bring her to the Lindsay for a book launch event.
Okay.
We did one of those last year.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, last year's event was insane. There was overflow into our theater that we had to live stream just from our community room. So that might happen again. And then the next day, on the 22nd, we are showing a documentary from local filmmaker Ryan Rust, who is just that man knows how to make a documentary.
Phenomenal guy. Yeah.
And he did something on Sewickley Shoe Repair. And their owner, Mario Ulisi, and that one is also popping. So that's going to be just a heck of a weekend to be at the Lindsay. And then let's see, we have a couple collaborations coming up with the Sewickley Valley Historical Society. We're showing some movies in honor of America's 250th birthday.
Yeah.
We're showing 1776, the musical, on March 26th. And on April 30th, we're showing The Spirit of 76, which is a wacky comedy who was directed by, I believe, Lucas Reiner, who's Rob Reiner's brothers.
Okay.
Yeah, Carl Reiner's son. What else we got going on? We have an emerging filmmaker showcase, which is what we call the local filmmakers when we show their movies on March 29th, called Something Divine, another documentary from a local guy named Thomas Essig. It's basically about this hardcore punk rocker who went on a life-changing journey to India and came back a monk, more or less. And it's how he squares his his punk and his monk identity.
I like it.
It's not my line.
Listen, I was going to say, that was brilliant. All right, Josh, we usually have 3 questions, but we have to ask you at least one here.
Please.
What is something we might have to take your Yinzer card away for?
Okay, I asked them to do this because I have a good answer for this. So I'm a movie guy, but I watch The Pit religiously. The Pit's the best show on TV, and if you live in Pittsburgh and you're not watching it, what are you doing?
Right, John. You need to turn in your Yinzer card, but go ahead.
Well, he doesn't watch anything, so it's fine.
True. Okay.
But so last night's episode, I'm not going to spoil too much. All I will say is some ice cream came on screen. I was watching with my wife, and we realized it was Jenny's ice cream, and my wife immediately was like, wait, how is it not Millie's? This is sacrilegious.
Yes.
And I kind of agree with her, but also in my heart, I had to be like, I like Jenny's.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying
I'm
not saying I like it. I'm not saying I like it better than Millie's, but I was also like, this is fine.
I don't know how it's not
I do
Pages,
like them both.
to be on with you.
I do like Pages.
Pages is good. Millie's is, my be-all, end-all of ice cream, but I also lived in D.C. for a while, and there was a Jenny's there and not a Millie's.
Okay.
So Jenny's has a place in my heart as well.
Josh, where does everybody find you online?
You can find us, our website is at thelindsaytheater.org. You can find us on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn. You can subscribe to my newsletters, like I said, every Tuesday and Friday. And you can also, this isn't online, but you could just stop in and say hi.
That's what we're going to do.
All right, thanks for hanging with us. We appreciate it, Josh. It's Rachel and John, KDKA 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. And it's time for the traffic.
I was like, man, from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDK AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot with the traffic. What's going on, Margot?
All right, thanks, Rachel. What's going on is some stacked lanes on the Parkway West inbound from Carnegie as you make your way towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. And the Parkway East inbound is stacked from the Wilkinsburg interchange as you head towards the city as well. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Father Tom Burke of the Diocese of Pittsburgh. Join me for Catholic Education Plus as we feature Bishop Canavan High School. Catholic Education Plus airs this Sunday morning at 6:30 and is sponsored by Sam and Judy Spanos in the Diocese of Pittsburgh.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. See what's new at over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Ask the experts. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle. Here are 4 reasons to hire Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Family-owned. Their roots run deep in the community. Their passion for doing right by their customers began in their grandma's garage. Lifetime guarantee on construction. You can trust their workmanship. Customer satisfaction. Please check out their reviews. And outstanding communication with customers who are kept informed every step of the way. Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Meet Sam and Calvin, owners and cousins of Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks at booth number 142 at the show. Don't miss the largest home event in America with acres of products and services in one place at one time. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Paul Alexander here to remind you that there's absolutely nothing more beautiful than nature. Hear me out here. The blue skies, the colors that happen at sunset, or even sunrise for that matter. Imagine those that we see around here on steroids. What am I talking about? How about a 5-day excursion in Arizona this coming September? That's what I'm talking about. It starts in Flagstaff. We go to Sedona. That's called Red Rock Country. Then we go to the Grand Canyon. If you haven't seen it, shame on you. If you have, you know you want to see it again. And those crystal blue waters of Lake Powell, carved by time, grit, and nature. I hope I'm painting a beautiful picture because I know I cannot wait to get there. It'll be this September, and that's just perfect because you know why? The temperatures are perfect and the crowd's not as crazy as normal as you get in the summertime. One unforgettable trip, history, adventure, and American beauty. Give my friends at Friends and Cruise a call. 800-383-3131, 800-381-3131, or go online, travel with KDKA.com. I hope you'll join me. I can't wait to go.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from,
we can be twinsies,
to,
how was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
From the Goldberg, Persky & White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's a look at the top of the hour with Paul Alexander. Paul.
John, thank you so much. Is technology driving up prices at the store? We'll answer that question coming up top of the hour right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Oil just posted its biggest weekly gain on record as the U.S.-Israeli war against Iran has nearly closed off all shipments of oil through the critical Strait of Hormuz. The price of oil up 12% to close just under $91 a barrel. Kuwait, meantime, announcing it has no place left to store its oil, so it will cut production. As for stocks, they were lower today on worries about the war, rising inflation, and after a terrible February jobs report, the economy lost 92,000 jobs last month. The Dow today down 1%, 453 points. The Nasdaq down 1.5%, 361 points. The S&P lost 91. Defense contractors like General Dynamics, RTX, Lockheed Martin all agreeing to quadruple some weapons production after meeting with President Trump today. And shares of all the major airlines lower today after a warning from Deutsche Bank, an existential threat to those carriers because of soaring jet fuel prices. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Back to Rachel and John on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
At the Home and Garden Show, Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, we've never met Gabe until
Have you
tonight.
homed or gardened?
I have homed and I have gardened. I guess I'm better at homing than I am at gardening. But we're going to figure out how to garden next, like after the top of the hour, because our guy Doug Oster is going to be here.
Oh.
But we've never met Gabe before, and we always have to test out the people that are helping us produce the show.
That make us
Margot
sound
is back.
better than what we are.
Margot is back there saying, wow, it's been months since you've been on a Friday night, so please remember at 05 and 45 and 55 and all those things.
Yeah.
Gabe is here going, well, I don't know. I never met these guys, but they've fed me pierogies and kielbasa, and they fed me cupcakes. So, Gabe, welcome to Jagging Around with us, guys.
Thank you very much for having me.
So you heard us doing Josh Axelrod, a little trivia. He aced the thing because he's tight with all the movie stuff. He's got all kind of credentials.
Well, he did all of that, and he's just really good at watching TV. Are you good at watching TV, Gabe?
I'm good at watching it. I'm not great at watching new stuff.
Okay.
I tend to repeat a lot of the stuff I watch.
Okay. What do you watch?
Well, if it's like late at night and I'm going to bed, I'll throw on like a stupid cartoon like South Park or something like that. But I just finished watching the Breaking Bad series, Better Call Saul.
Is that like a rule that if you've watched Breaking Bad, you then follow it up with Better Call Saul?
I
couldn't get into either.
I think it might have to be just because Better Call Saul answers so many questions from Breaking Bad that aren't answered in the show. So
you like have to.
It's like a prequel, technically, but it also continues the story and kind of fills you in on some of the stuff that happened after the show ended.
All right, so you could watch Better Call Saul without really watching Breaking Bad.
You could
miss a few things.
You could. You just wouldn't understand everything. And you could still, I would say, watch Breaking Bad and be like, oh, okay, well, now that makes sense.
Okay, I got you. What's the oldest thing you like watching? Like, is there something vintage like Lone Ranger or all
That's
these?
funny you ask that because I am always a time frame person. Yeah.
You don't go back that far, like Mayberry, RFD.
No, God, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'll tell you what. When I was younger, my dad got me hooked on Thundercats.
Oh, wow.
A really old cartoon.
Is it a cartoon?
Yeah. So that, I mean, I don't watch it anymore, but I did watch. That was a pretty, old show for me growing up.
That's not my jam.
That's like the oldest that I could really think of.
Do you have any interest in taking a stab at what Josh was doing? I mean, he was 4 for 4.
I'll give it a whirl. I'm not going to be 4 for 4, but
the cool part is the hint is that it's all Pittsburgh related because it came from the Pittsburgh Film Office, Don Keyser.
This is so easy. How long have you been in Pittsburgh?
2021 is when I started school at Pitt, so
he's a Pitt
August
guy. I love
2021.
It. Okay, so for 4 years you've been
here.
Okay. Which popular Pittsburgh beer appears in George A. Romero's Dawn of the Dead, which was in 1978, a brand that he also created television commercials for in the 60s and 70s?
I'm going to guess Iron City.
There you go.
Good
I mean, that was a softball, but
I appreciate that. A little warm up.
And then you might want to. That's sort of softball-y too, John.
All right, is it? Should I go to something more difficult?
No, because
you can
ease them in.
Yeah,
keep it soft. Okay, all right. What movie filmed in Pittsburgh swept the 1992 Academy Awards, winning Best Actor, Best Actress, Best Director, Best Picture, and Best Adapted Screenplay?
These are all from the Pittsburgh Film Office, by the way, so they find this to be intriguing.
I'm gonna say.
Give you a hint.
I'm going to say Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hint?
Yes.
That's classic, my friend.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, you never saw it.
No, I've seen it. I wouldn't have gotten it from that hint, though. Since I knew what it was, I know. But, if I didn't know what it was, I wouldn't have been able to pick it up from there.
Did you know that
but it is a
Soldiers
great movie.
and Sailors still do, what is it, during Halloween time, I believe?
Yeah, they do a fundraiser where they set up the basement. They set up the cage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And a Buffalo Bill's house is available down in Fayette County. You could go sleepover. Somebody bought it and set it all up, and you could go sleepover down there. Now, the crazy thing is, I would definitely go sleep there because I know nothing really happened there. But some people will not. They
named
will not
Rachel.
Sleep there
How much does that
think.
cost?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
We have not looked
I'd
into
love
that.
to.
You would want to do it?
Do it. Well, maybe
you
we'll
could go with John. I don't want to.
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah,
there you go. This is what happens for the podcast. Whenever we had the Steel City. I'm gonna say it wrong.
Iron City, the Ghost Hunters.
Yes.
Yeah.
And my dad would love that.
We went to the.
I'm a Catholic. I don't believe in any.
We went to the Calientes in Crafton, Ingram, Thornburg area.
Okay.
And we were there through the night. I only stayed till about 3:00 in the morning, but the results they got out of there was crazy.
Really?
Crazy. Yeah. And now it's like fishing. It's like just sit here for an hour or two, then all of a sudden, beep, 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 beep.
All of a sudden, there's activity.
Yeah. And but it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild to watch them. So yeah.
There you go. Look at the things you learn, Gabe, just by being here at the Home and Garden Center with us. So we're pretty stoked to be here. Obviously, part of KDKA, and we're happy to see all the different vendors, but most happy because it is like Christmas for one guy.
Right.
I told you, his social media is always on point, but it has perked up tremendously this week because it is the Home and Garden Show.
Yeah.
So we are chatting with the one and only Doug Oster next, and we're really excited to do so because I am now up to, I believe, 12 different plants in my house, and I'm the plant mom all because of that guy. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKARadio.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me. But I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Clear and 66 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 7 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? TrustPJ.com. The 3 victims that were killed in a murder-suicide on Wednesday have all been identified. 67-year-old A.C. Bird Jr. fatally shot himself in Hillsdale, Illinois, shortly after calling police and telling them he had shot and killed 2 women in Zealy and Opal in a home on Dior Drive. Jackson Township police found the 2 women at the address, and both were deceased. They were his wife and his daughter, 67-year-old Amy Bird and his daughter, 19-year-old Lanaya Bird. The Pennsylvania State Police are investigating the circumstances surrounding the deaths. Police and jail administrators are investigating how a newly hired corrections officer allegedly got through security at the Allegheny County Jail last month with a gun and why it wasn't immediately reported. The employee entered through the staff entrance, which includes a metal detector and x-ray machine. County officials tell KDKA Radio the matter is under investigation by the Allegheny County Police, and they declined further comment. Pennsylvania saw more home fire deaths than any other state last year. Red Cross Communications Director Nicole Rochella says simple smoke alarms can make all the difference.
Smoke alarms are going to alert you to get out of your home. We know that most times you have less than 2 minutes to get out of your home before it fully engulfs in flames.
Rochella adds, working smoke alarms can cut your risk of dying in a fire by half, and she stresses checking batteries and replacing old detectors regularly is very important. Local EMS providers welcome Pennsylvania's Secretary of Health to hear about a proposed increase in state funding. News Radio KDK's David Ballarado has more.
Health Secretary Deborah Bogan on Friday joined officials from a number of local agencies who gathered at EMS West Regional's headquarters in Robinson. The proposed $6 million increase is for recruitment and retention of EMS workers, as well as equipment upgrades like video laryngoscopes that help EMS workers see the vocal cords in a patient who can't breathe. Derek Doreno of Murraysville Medic One says that's helpful when tests can't be done in a well-lit emergency room.
Sometimes it's in the middle of the night in the backseat of a car. In somebody's basement, their kitchen, their living room.
By using video, it helps to make things safer for EMS workers who can do the test from a safe distance without worrying about air or bodily fluids from the patient coming back onto them. The money will come from the EMS Operating Fund, which is money that's paid for from moving violations. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
The countdown clock on the North Shore shows 48 days to go until the 2026 NFL Draft. Visit Pittsburgh President and CEO Jared Bacher was asked about the hospitality sector, and he said hotels in the city, they've been filling up and the pace will pick up.
They typically book their travel around 45 days in advance. So right now we're going to see a large uptick in those reservations.
He expects short-term rentals will be in high demand as well. It's that time of the year to spring forward. Remember to set your clocks ahead 1 hour as daylight saving time returns on Sunday. Many people would like to see the biannual changing of clocks eliminated. But CCAC astrology professor Patrick Huth says, we already tried doing that back in the 70s, and we stayed on daylight savings time for about 2 years. but eventually he said people hated it because of those late winter sunrises.
The public opinion completely switched 180 degrees, and everybody was screaming to get rid of it. And there's some evidence, too, that it turned out to be not a safe thing to do. There was a marked increase statistically in the number of accidents that were occurring in the morning hours when most people are getting up and going to work, kids are going to school, walking to the school bus, and things like that.
Even still, many states are considering legislation to make daylight savings permanent. KDKA Sports split squad of the Pirates lost a pair today. They lost to the Phillies at Lakecomb Field in Bradenton 14-10, and they traveled to the Blue Jays Florida home and lost 9-2. Our next update at 7:30. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
From the barricades of Les Miserables to the razzle-dazzle of Chicago to the magic of Wicked, Broadway's biggest hits come to life this Saturday and Sunday with Washington Symphony Orchestra's WSO's Take on Broadway. Special guests include performers from Washington Community Theater and 2026 Young Vocalist Competition winner Moshi Dale, performing live with orchestra. Don't miss this celebration of Broadway's greatest music in Washington County. Reserve your seats at washsim.org, sponsored by the Washington County Tourism Promotion Agency.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. We'll drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint, Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli.
Polls consistently show that support for or opposition to U.S. military action against Iran falls primarily along party lines. But good people on all sides of the issue can agree on one thing: support for the Americans in the military and especially those in harm's way. Relatives of several U.S. service members have recently received news their loved ones were killed in an Iranian drone attack. So far, casualties have been limited since the war started last Saturday. At the same time, we can also support veterans who have returned from duty in Vietnam, Afghanistan, and Iraq. Steve Monteleone, a veteran himself, founded the It's About the Warrior Foundation to help struggling veterans with services including medical treatment, pain management, psychiatric care, and outreach activities. And Monteleone pointed out on the Big K Morning Show, combat veterans can be triggered by the war in the Mideast, especially those who saw heavy combat. The families of those serving in Operation Epic Fury and the veterans of previous conflicts need to know they're not alone.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
Let's return to Rachel and John on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Don't be fooled, because you're going to hear, when you hear the next voice, you're going to think it's Sunday morning.
I mean, I keep saying it's his Christmas, but it's really mine because I can't wait to tell him about how my plants are thriving, Doug Oster.
I am very excited, but we do need to address something before we start.
Okay.
Yikes.
Rachel doesn't know what the show Lost in Space is.
I know. I know. Listen, that just means
Gabe looked over like, what is
so
going
young.
on here? Yeah.
Well, there's a movie. There was a show. No,
Yes.
there was a movie with William Hurt, and then there was a show on Netflix recently, but let's move on to gardening.
But here's what I say, Doug. Doug, this is where I make my admission is
Here we
that
go.
I've never seen the Godfather series, never. And Gabe just shakes. They say, "What's wrong with you?" But
Oh, no,
I feel
he
like
hasn't.
I feel like the movie. I know the movie because there's been so many clips out of there. So I think that's Lost in Space is that because it's classic.
Tell me one.
Will
Let me-
Robinson,
maybe I'll know.
warning, and people would go like this with their arms up and down. That was the quintessential
It's science
robot.
fiction.
Between the Lost in Space and the Godfather thing, I'm not sure if this is going to work today.
He used to like us.
Can someone please bring us beer?
I thought you two were so cool and so. I was telling him I didn't grow up with Burns and Allen, but I know who Burns and Allen is. Ouch!
Doug, you're
All right.
hysterical. But you were saying, what is your favorite old time show? Is it Andy Griffith or no?
That's up there, Andy Griffith. It's Griffith.
Yeah.
Andy Griffith
Griffith.
was a
Yes.
famous actor all the way up until he
I know. I wanted to make sure I had it right.
Rachel
had some couple big movies, and then
I know.
no
And that little
time
boy.
for sergeants, and yeah,
I know.
okay,
I do.
good.
I truly do.
Played a character called Lonesome
Donna
Rhodes.
Reed was my favorite.
There you go. Okay, now
I
we go
just-
back. We go to something I
I
know.
redeemed.
Okay. All right.
Redemption.
Yeah.
But honest redemption is the fact that 2 years ago, I was hoping that I could revive a plant. Had you on the podcast regularly, I now have 12 plants.
Tell me about it. Tell me what has made it successful for you. Why aren't you killing them? You were one of those people that I always talk to that say, I've got a brown thumb and I kill everything I look at.
I love how annoyed he is. Yes,
I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed at all. I hear that every day, and I'm just so excited that you've got 12 plants that are doing good. So why? What are you doing different?
Well, I'm figuring out if they need water or if they're underwatered. And I'm actually
that's a good
learning
start.
that. And here's how. Because I will not, you know what I couldn't wait to tell my husband? I said, we do not need an app. Because Doug Oster said you do not need an app or a QR code that's going to tell you whether or not it needs water. I've just really gotten that knack from what you've said. Like, just feel the soil.
You need fingers.
Feel the soil. I
Stick
just
the
said that.
fingers down in the soil.
Yes.
If it's dry,
you
water it. If
just
it's
like
wet, let it alone.
It's just like the back of a diaper, right?
Oh,
You know,
wow.
it gives you the result. The fingers
Yeah.
give you the results there,
That's
right?
true.
So,
Okay.
now,
Even
Doug,
like cooking. I'm sorry, Doug. Things just got
that
off.
was a little
interesting.
bit,
Interesting that we did a podcast with this young lady who made us potted plants, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
right after we did that, they were in my car, and then we got that really long, deep freeze.
Wait, what was it
And,
called? As She Grows.
Yeah, I think that might be
I
it.
believe. Yeah,
And
you need to know.
So
it
we have
because-
these little plants, and one's like a little palm tree, and one I can't remember what the different types are, but. What's interesting is that Nurse Rachel has nursed. There were 3 of them, I believe. 3 of them are now in our office, and 2 of them are doing very, very well. They were kind of wilted from the freezing.
that
car.
happens to plants when they're left out below
right.
freezing.
Right. And so we're like,
but
wait.
Rachel's becoming like the plant savior now.
Yes,
This
she's-
is awesome.
Rachel
This is so awesome.
Doug Oster Jr.
Now
Yeah. What's
we're
next?
moving into fertilization time for indoor plants. They need
Okay.
longer days
Okay.
so that the plant can use the nutrients. Now, I need to hook you up with my fish-based fertilizer.
Oh, boy.
When we apply it, it smells like low tide. But
Oh, great.
it doesn't last that long. In fact, my wife went to see her mother today. So when I get home, or maybe tomorrow morning, that's the days that I put on my fish stuff, and she'll be home in a couple of days, and she'll say, "Did you?" And I said, "Yes, I did." But it makes the plants go crazy. It makes them go nuts. It's what I use for all my outdoor containers. It's called Dramatic.
I was just going to say,
it's named after you, only it has 2 M's instead of 1. It's from a company called Dram.
Okay.
And several nurseries in the area carry it because I talk about it all the time. And you just buy like a $20 concentrate. You mix a couple tablespoons per gallon. It'll last you for a long time. And I know the fish-based. Back in the day, when I said fish-based back 20 years ago, it smelled like a fish.
Oh,
This just smells like basically low tide. It's okay. It's not strong, and it's gone in a day. But, man, it makes the plants just go crazy. And
why do you think that is? Why that?
What's in it?
Versus
the
something
chemical
else.
or whatever.
It's got all the 3 main nutrients they need, but all these what we call micro and macronutrients. Basically, when they're making that kind of fertilizer, they're not using heat. And it's all fish scraps from a commercial fishery. And they're grinding it down into something and then emulsifying it into a liquid, but they're not using any heat. And so you're saving everything. I discovered this at a trade show, and I had worked with Dram a lot, and I was looking for their marketing person, and this older gentleman said, "May I help you?" I said, "Yeah, I'm looking for Jennifer or Jessica." And he said, "Oh, here's Jessica." And Jessica says, "Oh, I want you to meet Mr. Dram."
Oh, wow.
And he started telling me about this fertilizer, and I was like, well, and he gave me some, and I tried it. It's all I use. It's all I use. I just love it, and it's inexpensive. It's organic. It's safe. And when you're using a fertilizer like this, a chemical fertilizer is going to have salts in it. Salts are a negative for plants. It's not going to be the worst thing you ever do is to put that blue liquid on, but this is better.
Okay.
This is for any plant.
It's anything.
Yeah.
And it's just a balanced fertilizer, and it just, if you would see my containers in the summer, people come and they're just like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, this Dramatic stuff is amazing.
Doug, are you going to hang with us for a little bit here?
Yeah, we have a couple
we
more
have mulch questions,
All
all
right.
that kind of stuff, because we're coming up to that age right now. But we're going to hang out for a little bit and hear some commercials. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is attorney Christine Brown Murphy with the law firm of Zachariah Brown. If you have a loved one in a nursing home, we need to talk. Give our office a call at 724-942-6200 or visit our website at pittsburghelderlaw.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It is John and Rachel. John, I hope you weren't disappointed. There weren't a ton of commercials for you to listen to.
Right. Thank God I didn't have to use the restroom.
You get to talk to Doug Oster a little bit longer.
That's what I said. When we heard there was only a minute or so of commercial, we're like, well, we have a great guest here because Doug can talk about everything. And I know, I think we might have addressed this on one of our podcasts previously, Doug, but I know part of what we see here at the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show are decorations like walls, the type of things to make walls, or maybe the things to put underneath once you clear out a weed bed, you put this tarp down. But one of the things I always thought about was this chocolate chip mulch. I used to love to put chocolate chip shells. It was cocoa shells. And but I know they were bad for dogs, but every time when we used them, they were great. Then they would rain, and the whole yard smelled like chocolate chips.
I didn't know where we were going with this.
Great.
Gabe and I were both staring like,
Yeah.
wonder what's happening
So
here.
when choosing a mulch, it's about one thing, safety for the dog, but if there's no dogs, there's no problem. But it's just what you like the way that it looks or smells. Mulch in general, it just does the same thing. It's going to preserve moisture in the soil, keep weeds down, and also lower your chance of fungal diseases.
Well, that's actually it, because what I was thinking, like regular mulch is wood and it absorbs the water, keeps it the kind of there, but the shells didn't, so I didn't know if that was worse.
But wait, can you
like
dumb this down for me? So you're saying chocolate chip, John?
They were cocoa shells. Cocoa shells. They were the shells
shell
of cocoa
of cocoa.
beans.
The thing was, too, every time it rained, he longed for a Hershey bar.
No doubt
Even if it
about
doesn't rain,
it
he did. But
smelled delicious. But so cocoa
bet.
shells are just as good as wood bark or anything else.
Yeah, they all basically do the same thing, and it's more about aesthetics and what you want it to look like. In my garden, I'm using straw for the vegetable gardens.
Okay.
Because I think that's right. It looks right for me, and then double shredded bark for the ornamental gardens for the flowers and stuff. But that's just what I do, and what I can get cheap, and it works.
Yeah.
Does it make a difference? I know they put all these. I used to put this, do all this weeding. Then I put this tarp down and poke holes through it for the flowers to come up. But eventually, the weeds would find the holes too. So it seems like that's a senseless activity.
It is. It works for a couple of years. The way I like to do it, or used to like to do it, when I could get newsprint, get 7 to 10 layers of newsprint, because it's organic. It's soy-based, water-based inks. Put it down, get it wet so it doesn't blow away. Then you put the mulch on top of that. You've got this weed barrier that only lasts for a season. The problem with putting either plastic or landscape fabric down and then your mulch, and you keep putting mulch on top of it, the weed seeds in general, they'll land in that mulch. And now you'll have a weed that starts to grow, and then its roots will get into that landscape fabric. Try and get all that out of there.
Yeah,
and you have to tear it. You have to tear it all out of there. So in the case of this, when you're using newsprint, or you could use cardboard, something like that that's non-toxic, and it's going to melt away in a season or two. You don't have that problem. Then now you're putting some more mulch on top of that, and anything that sprouts you can just pull out. It's no big deal.
Okay. Are you a fan of landscapers, or do you do everything yourself?
I do everything myself, but I am a fan of landscapers.
Sure.
But it has to be the right landscaper. There's something going on in the world right now that I talk about on my show all the time, and it's called volcano mulch.
Right.
And it's killing trees and plants. And people say, I think it looks so great. And my best example, it's funny, on KDKA, when I do my Sunday morning show, Rob Pratt just says, "Won't you let it go?" I said, "No, I'm not letting it go." When I pull out of that studio, there's this building that used to be cared for from a company that I really love. And a new maintenance guy came in and wanted all the trees to be volcano mulch, and they said, ethically, we can't do that. Science tells us that it would kill the tree. Well, you're fired. And he started putting volcano mulch on there. Now that if you look, when you pull out of the studio, right across the street, all that's left is a mountain. The tree is gone. And it was a majestic oak, probably 100-year-old oak.
No kidding.
Yeah, and it's gone because you can't volcano mulch for a length of time. You get these feeder roots that come out, then they can't get the water they need. You get the bark. If you keep that mulch wet, then the bark all gets rotted, and eventually, if you go all the way around underneath, the tree's done. It's over. And so mulch should look like a donut, not a volcano, and should go out to basically what we call the drip line, where if it's a tomato, it's like 3 feet out, you know, and for a maple tree, it's 20 feet out.
Okay.
And by making that kind of mulch ring, you're also stopping trimmers and mowers from damaging the bottom of the tree, which is a big problem. You get that trimmer too close, and you start hitting that bark.
Sure.
You bang the mower into the bottom of that tree. You're messing the bark up. That's the right way to do it. And this is science based. This is not just like. And what's happening
This isn't preference. This is
science. Is that some landscape companies will have, 16 yards of mulch. Well, they're not going to load it back up and take it with them, and that's what they're doing. And they're just using it wherever they can. And people get used to it, and they like it. And they're just like, oh, that looks really cool, but it's bad for the plants. Mulch should never touch the bottom of a plant, ever. That's just the way it should be.
I never knew that. Yeah.
How about that?
Because that mulch gets hot a lot of times, and it's just not good.
So the things that you learn here at the Home and Garden Show.
And as a matter of fact, people can learn from you all week, right?
I'm here every day, and I'm over in the Farm to Table Expo. It's on the second floor. You go past my friends that run the little trains here, which is awesome.
I love that. I didn't even
too.
realize that's what they did.
Man,
okay.
I love watching the trains, and all those guys are buddies of mine. We're always trading seeds and stuff. And I'm on the stage every day, and the Farm to Table Expo, man, it's become a great destination for the show because it's all these local farms with their foods. I was eating sausage and all sorts of meats, and there's fresh eggs, and there's honey, and there's barbecue sauces, and we got all our plants, some seeds that we're selling, and I'm giving away seeds every time I talk. This heirloom lettuce called black-seeded Simpson, where it's just like anyone can grow it. You could throw it in right now. It would sprout when it's ready, and it will go all the way through summer. And so every day I'm talking about a different topic in the garden and what we're doing to get ready and get started. And I love coming to the home show. It's my annual, I get to see everybody. It's that same time next year thing.
Sure.
You know, I don't see my friends that run the train except when I'm here. Most of the vendors that I know, we catch up during the week and see each other and how's it going? How's the show? And it's just fun.
And is it a sign of, I don't know, rebirth? Right? Because it's spring, and we did have a terrible winter. We've not had terrible winters, but this one has not been great.
The story you need to tell next time you're here is why those daffodils are down in the show office. It's a beautiful story.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, but I'm not going to spoil it.
And that's your favorite, right? Because you took us.
I'm a daffodil guy. Yeah, we went down to
Daffodil Farm?
That's right.
We went to Joe Ham's daffodil collection. It's the greatest collection of blooming daffodils I've ever seen. It's down in Washington County. It's free. All the information's at DougOster.com. I've done stories and videos.
So many.
And you guys, we went down there and we're so wonderful to have Joe Ham on your show and talk about these daffodils. And yes, daffodils are my favorite. Where I grew up, this cemetery, Lakeview Cemetery in Cleveland, where President Garfield is buried. My grandparents and other family members are buried there. When I visited as a kid, a 7-year-old, I look behind me, and they have this thing called Daffodil Hill that started in the 1940s. And I was just profoundly affected by that hill. And when I moved to Pittsburgh, I told my mom, I'm going to build my own Daffodil Hill in memory of my grandparents, and that's what I'm doing. I'm still building out a 4-acre spot by adding 1,000 bulbs a year. And I'm working down the driveway now, and this is when the payoff happens.
Okay.
We're just maybe a week away from daffodil blooms, maybe not that much. And when the daffodils start, there's no stopping us.
Doug,
there's no going back.
There's
ain't
no
part of
stopping
Rachel's
us now.
question was about how hard the winter was. Does a hard winter with a lot of snow, does that make for a good spring because the ground's in great shape, it has a lot of moisture, or no, that doesn't really even matter?
That's a good question. Is that a wives' tale?
No, it's a positive. A tough winter in many ways is a positive. The negative side could be something that is marginally hardy. It doesn't make it. The positive side is, in general, especially invasive pests, don't like it when it gets super, super cold. So those get knocked back. All that snow adds nitrogen, which is good. As far as the soil structure goes, it's not going to change it at all. I'm telling people 10 times today, don't be tilling your garden too early. Don't be turning your garden too early because you're going to destroy the soil structure. It's going to turn into these wet bricks that persist all year. You've got to wait. And the key for that is, if it sticks to the shovel, it's too wet. Don't dig it. If you have a bed that you want to work in, that you have to work in, that you could do this, you just put a bag of compost on top of that. You don't dig it until it's dried out, until that snow's gone. Otherwise, you're going to be paying for it all year long.
Is that right?
And people get excited. Tomorrow it's going to be like 70 degrees. People are going to get excited. Well, I got to get out and get my garden turned over. Don't do it unless you have the right kind of soil to do it. I've got some beds that are raised up enough where, and it's all pure compost, yeah, I could get away with it. But
because it's loose packed.
It's, it's 30 years of 2 inches of compost every year.
Yeah.
My father-in-law used to say it looks like a cemetery in there, beds. But pretty soon, starting peppers inside now, then tomatoes. March 17th, St. Patrick's Day, is when we plant our peas and onions and radishes, carrots, beets, Swiss chard, all the early stuff. And we're close. We're really close to getting started, and it's very exciting because that was That was reminding me of growing up in Ohio in the lake effect snow, where we were out of school in 77 and 78 for a week, both years.
I didn't.
Both years, and they know how to move snow.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes. Yes.
My father always said he had this Cub Cadet tractor that he would plow the driveway, and he goes, as the winter goes on, the driveway gets thinner and thinner.
Doug, it is always a pleasure to have you.
Thanks,
and you're
guys.
here at the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show all week. It's 3 shows sometimes, like tomorrow.
Yep.
It's like a comedian. 3 shows a day.
never know.
Yeah, no cover.
Tip your waitresses.
But we appreciate it. One more time, where does everybody find you online?
Yeah, just go to DougOster.com, and I'm answering garden.
Everything's there.
I'm answering garden questions there. I answer all my garden questions. If you don't hear from me, I didn't see it. Send another question.
It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I'm with Joe Potocnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know, taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly clear and 67 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 7:30. I'm Paul Alexander. Multiple police departments in the area are looking for a missing teenage boy. Mount Lebanon police say 14-year-old Michael Clevenger left his home at 1 a.m. on Friday morning in an Uber. He was last seen in Freedomboro, Beaver County. He is considered to be at risk because of a health condition. You can see his photo at kdkradio.com. Pennsylvania lawmakers are taking a closer look at how technology could be changing the price you pay at the store. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has details.
A December report found Instacart allowed grocery retailers to test AI-driven pricing that could charge different prices for the same items. That prompted a joint hearing by Pennsylvania House and Senate Democratic Policy Committees on dynamic pricing for essential goods. Senator Nick Piscitano, who represents part of Allegheny County, says families are already stretched thin.
And so when housing, gas, and grocery prices are all going up, the last thing people need is an AI-driven algorithm that creates unpredictable price swings on essential goods.
Instacart has since stopped using one system that could raise prices by as much as 23%. Tamara Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
The 2026 NFL Draft is about 7 weeks away. Will the city be prepared? News Radio KDK's Paul Rasmussen has that story.
Some of the most noticeable projects underway are Market Square, Arts Landing, and the Allegheny Overlook. Visit Pittsburgh President and CEO Jared Bacher says they've kept in touch with River Life, the Cultural Trust, and Downtown Partnership, and all 3 are on track.
They may not be completely 100% done. There'll be some final touches that each one of those organizations will want to do to those sites after the fact, but they'll certainly be ready and open for the draft.
When it comes to hospitality, Bacher says hotels in the city core will be filling up quickly as short-term bookings begin to spike, and he expects short-term rentals will be in high demand. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Sports, it was a split squad for the Pirates today. One of those split squads lost to the Phillies in a shootout, 14-10 at Lakecom Field in Bradenton. And then at the home of the Blue Jays, the Florida home of the Blue Jays, they lost 9-2. Right now in Pittsburgh, it is mostly clear and 66 degrees. I'm Paul Alexander. Our next update at 8 o'clock on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-566-3062.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-566-3062. That's 800-566-3062. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. We'll drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Ready to start thinking like Wall Street without leaving Main Street? Tune in Sunday mornings at 6:30 for a slice of advice with Kelton Burgess. Right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Have your circadian rhythms been disrupted by the time change? We'll tell you what you can do about that and more.
Come on, Rach. Don't disappoint us. There you go. Yeah, well,
Brandy gave me that look.
Yeah, she's
Rach,
like,
you're
"Cold
coming
down."
in hot.
It's like that look.
I need
It's
you.
like that look you gave her when she said, "I don't shower regularly."
Oh my God! My husband asked you not to. Remember, he said
I wasn't going to say anything.
Rachel's very proud of that. She displays it publicly all the way, and the look on your face when she said that the other day, it was
I can't
very
hide
funny. It was
my
very
yeah.
funny.
Luckily, my
Yeah.
husband doesn't
It's
listen.
So
written
this-
all over my face.
This voice you're hearing is Brandy from Izazu, and
She
known
doesn't
you
even
for-
have a last name. We just say from
yeah,
Azazu.
because right.
That's all we
It's
need.
Brandy from Azazu.
That's it.
So Brandy, we've seen you all the time at the downtown Azazu. Now you're at the South Hills one,
Yes.
and sometimes up at the North
Yes,
Hills one.
I'm
but
all over the place.
No, I
And
mean
kudos.
that,
Let's say that. Yeah.
that job is small in comparison to what you're about to do for the second year in a row, right?
Yes, this will be my second year.
So St. Baldrick's is an organization. You got yourself involved last year. You shaved your head. It's a big event. So, and you raised, what did Rachel say earlier? Like 35,000?
34,000.
I exaggerated on the 35.
And so first of all, welcome to KDKA.
Thank you. Thanks for
Isn't
having
this like
me.
a cool thing here at the Home and Garden
this is
Show?
great. I love the Home and Garden Show.
Yeah.
It's such a Pittsburgh staple.
Yeah, I think so too. I'd like to come every year anyway, so this is perfect.
Well, like Doug Oster said, it's sort of this rebirth. It's whenever you're like, oh, we're coming out of that winter doldrum.
Yeah.
There's signs of life because all the people in there are like, want this, want that. And you're like, yes, it's a sign of the fact that it's going to be beautiful weather.
Right. Home show and the pirate opener.
That's it. Yeah,
My
you
two
are a
things.
pirate opener.
Love it.
Yeah.
Wait, do you know this? We found this out the other day. The home opener is on
Good Friday.
Good Friday.
Oh,
like you talk about a
no.
mixed message.
That
Well, for the Christians, it's a mixed message.
Yes,
Like,
I still
oh
might have to
my.
get a hot dog.
Right.
I don't know.
Right. I think you could do it after
that's
12,
tough.
right? Or after
I'm
2
not making
or
up
something
those
like
rules.
that.
I'm not
but,
making up those
there's,
rules.
You know,
I don't know.
But anyways, yeah, so that's going to be a difficult play there for sure. But either way, we're at the Home and Garden Show, and we're talking about St. Baldrick's. So tell us a little bit about what got you involved in St. Baldrick's. Do you knew somebody or no? You just-
No. Fortunately for me, I did not know anybody. I simply know I have a license to cut hair. So you need to be licensed to shave heads. So we started probably about 15 years ago for St. Baldrick's. It was started at Clauda. We did it in Clauda in the South Side.
Okay.
And it's since moved to Primanti Brothers in the South Hills. And that will take place on Parade Day on the 14th.
And when you say we, so this is something that Azazu has done for years, right?
Azazu, yes,
Yeah.
we've been involved. There's a handful of us that shave heads every year.
Okay.
Yes.
And so from doing that, you got this like, oh, I could take this a step further, right?
Right. I always said years ago, I said, I'm going to do something big one day for this. And then last year was my chance. It was a big birthday. So instead of having a party or going on a vacation, I just wanted people to come to the ball and support this.
And I love that about you because, you know, as I've said to you as a friend, this means a lot to people because we don't all know what it's like to go through something like that. So this is for, as you said, pediatric cancer research.
Childhood cancer research.
And so it's so important to families who have gone through that, but you don't have a direct affiliation. This has just touched you.
Yes.
That's
It just
amazing.
over the years talking
Yeah.
to families. Last year, it was the week before my ball, and we're shaving this guy's hair. And sadly, his daughter had just passed away. I was with her last week, and we were both shaving, me and the daughter, his head. So out of the blue, I said, you guys are going to be my honored family. I have a table of 10.
I love that.
Come in. And now, in turn, he is going to get his head shaved at the ball this year.
I love that.
Yeah.
And look how happy you are.
I know. Yeah.
That's
it's
so
great.
important.
Yeah.
And so we didn't even say it is actually the 21st.
Yeah, the ball to the ball.
Yes,
I
the
named
ball
it.
to the ball.
Yes.
Yes. What made you name it that? Just you're a creative person.
Well, I guess everyone's shaving their head bald. And originally, I wanted it to be bald people that were already bald, just to do a different spin.
Sure.
And then award whoever raised the most money, the ball to the ball.
Mm-hmm.
But that nobody wanted to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
People didn't want to do that.
So it
Yeah.
ends up that it's like where people come and get their head shaved, and it's kind of like everybody's hooting and hollering, like go, and
Right.
you can donate and walk up and get the razor and just kind of go at it if you want.
Yes.
And we do have some people doing that, as
Right.
you said, but we're also if somebody has a great head of hair and they want to come
Or
in
doesn't.
and help raise
Right?
some
We don't
money,
discriminate.
Yeah,
but-
right.
But,
Hey,
but
get
no,
on stage.
we like to see that, like all those locks just falling to the floor.
Sean
right?
just wants the dramatic
There's
effect.
drama.
You know
We want
what?
that
I like
picture.
the dramatics.
You don't
too.
want to
I'm with
see
you.
little flakes of hair falling
Look, this
off
guy
my
here in
this
the
guy
audience.
out here. Yeah, Dan
we
Simon.
got
Dan,
somebody.
look.
Okay, Dan.
That's right. Listen,
He's ready.
He could be one of those
I know,
people we
right?
make a wig out of at this
That's
point.
right.
Yeah.
I can mix it with my hair from last year. It would be
There you go.
glorious hair. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
we talk about that a lot whenever we're talking about you because we want to make the point that you did this last year. And look how your hair has gorgeously
I
grown
did.
back.
It has. I'm getting so many compliments, and don't tell any hairstylists or that I'm a hairstylist, but I have not cut my hair in a year.
Wow.
Yes.
Now watch Rachel's
Like no
face on
trim
that,
or
just
anything.
like no
Nothing.
shower.
No scissors
Man.
or blow dryer at all.
If
for
you
a
say that
year.
again, my husband is seriously going to text me and say, that is enough banter because this pridefulness of your lack of etiquette and showering is not good. But Brandy, to us, what you're doing for these families and for the research, it is so, so important. So tell people, what else can they expect? Obviously, you're going to have some head shavings, but it is a good time. It's
It
a
is
reason
a good
to come
time.
out
It really
and
is.
have a good
It's
time.
a sit-down dinner. We have cocktail hour, drinks all night, bagpipes, Irish dancing, 50-50, Chinese auction, dancing. Yes, our superstar Bella from last year. She stole the show.
Right, yeah.
She'll be back. Colin will be
The
back.
city firefighters did some stuff that
I believe they're coming
Okay.
back. I'm going to confirm that this weekend.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
they're the bagpipes.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. The food is great. The
food
time
is
the
great.
time out is fun, and people. It's at the Sheraton at Station Square.
It is,
So you can even kind of just use it as a night out and stay over if you want.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. We encourage it.
Yeah, there you go.
Stay overnight.
But
'cause,
so it's a chance to just go out and have a good time, and then somehow on the back end of it, you realize you've raised money for childhood cancer
Right.
research.
Yes. So
Yeah.
So for whatever the reason, if you want to be a good supporter, you want to find a reason to get out, whatever that is, we're a non-judgment zone. We just want you to come, have a good time, and you're obviously supporting a great cause. So that is on March the 21st at the Sheraton in Station Square, and Brandy is encouraging you to do so. Lots of fun.
Yeah.
And listen, we're your MCs, so we promise
Yes.
we can guarantee that it's going to be a good time.
we already know. Drinks all night. I mean, what can go?
Where do people go for tickets?
I would check out my Facebook page under Ball to the Ball. And then also Instagram page. I would look for that. You can get tickets on Eventbrite under Ball to the Ball as well.
Brandy, you have to stick around for one more segment. We want to ask you a couple home show questions.
Okay.
We have a couple of Zazu questions, and we want to know what would make us revoke your Yinzer card. It is
Okay.
John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Join Beth Andrews for the Net Worth Financial Hour Saturdays at 1 to get the news and information you need to make your retirement dream a reality. That's the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews, Saturdays at 1. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
Cold weather can freeze pipes, and when they burst, the damage adds up fast. For homes or businesses, call ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh. On call 24/7, 365 for water damage emergencies. Demand that yellow van. Call 412-RECOVER.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Get connected. That's the Inside Connection this Saturday morning at 9 with your local Medicare experts from MediConnect. If you're turning 65, hear all the inside information available to seniors on the Inside Connection, presented by MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Suddenly, it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. Don't miss celebrity appraiser Dr. Lori this weekend only. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle and stroll through 2 fully furnished model homes by Buckhorn Showcase built right inside the Convention Center. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America, March 6 through 15, the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, Convention Center downtown.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute, a job shocker for February, raising worries about the strength of the U.S. labor market. The economy lost 92,000 jobs last month, no gains, and the unemployment rate one notch higher. It's now at 4.4%. There were also downward revisions for December and January, which wiped out another 69,000 jobs. That did not do Wall Street any favors today. Investors had enough to worry about, with oil spiking higher on day 7 of the U.S.-Israeli war against Iran and retail sales declining in January. The Dow today falling 453 points, 1% lower. The NASDAQ down 361. That's a 1.5% decline, and the S&P lost 1.33%, 91 points. There was one big gainer, though. Shares of Boeing up nearly 4% on word it's close to an order from China for up to 500 new jets. And the state of Maine reporting a lower lobster haul for the 4th year in a row. Warmer ocean temps pushing more of those crustaceans to colder Canadian waters. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
It's Rachel and John on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's Rachel and John. Did Rachel just decide she didn't need a partner at all? She's answering all the questions. And suddenly, it just out of nowhere, the microphone wire comes out from it like a rug.
If none of that happened.
She's like, let's go. We're here at the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, and we're with Brandy Wake, and I got to thank Gabe for producing us. And Megan,
is it Gabe?
And Margot.
Okay.
Yeah, and Margot back
at
the station. We appreciate that. So giving all of us our prompts. But Brandy from Azazu, we were talking about you have Ball to the Ball, which is associated with St. Baldrick's. It's March 21st at the Sheraton Station Square. Still tickets available to go have a good dinner, some good entertainment, and a good time, and watch some people get their heads shaved. And we just had Dan Simon walk up here and say maybe he's going to be a part of that at some point.
I mean, nothing like pressure.
Great. I know. We were all eyeing him up.
Right.
I'm like, there's somebody.
You know, Rachel was saying, look,
we got him.
We'll take you with short hair, too, but no, we want the long hair. We want that. We want that drama,
we like that.
Right?
Yeah, we like drama.
Yeah.
Talk about being replaced. I just got kicked to the curb because I said I don't discriminate on head shaving. And now it's the John and Brandy show. Gabe, we'll go start our own thing.
We love the drama, that's for sure.
Yeah, we like drama.
All right, so we're going to talk about that a little bit more and tell everybody where to get tickets. But we have some other rules, like you have to answer our questions and be a part of some of the things.
I'm ready.
First of all, when we're here at the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, what's the biggest mistake you've ever purchased at a home and garden show? Like a mop, a ShamWow, anything?
Like Brandy, when you were
your
first
purchases
married,
been
yeah.
good?
Yeah. Like I was saying, I got on all the email lists. You know, like I remember walking through and being like, oh, yeah, I want to learn more about this until I was on all these email lists. And I was like, wait. You know, that's a rookie mistake. Yeah.
And then my mistake is just being here because I talk to everybody. And then you can't say, you know, they're like, can we ask you a question? And I'm like, yes. And then I'm like, well, I already have a new roof and I already have a new door.
This is why we're friends.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I mean.
I was walking through earlier. I was carrying our musician's amplifier.
I did
As you
see
saw,
that.
It was like 600 pounds. And they kept saying, and they could not help themselves saying, are you doing any home improvements? I'm like, do I look like I'm doing home improvements?
Yeah.
Right?
See,
or do I look like I want to chat right now? But we know that people are, that's a job I can't do. I can't stand there and try to kind of entertain people. I'm not good. Rachel's very, very good.
Yeah,
at engaging people.
What I had 2 hours. I was out there and just.
You made friends. I feel like there are 11 people coming to the ball to the ball.
Right. And I was like, guys, I don't need anything at my house.
Listen,
Sorry.
but you're so nice. I knew that John was going to be mad. I knew he had to go help carry equipment in, and I had to use the restroom. And you know I saw someone in the restroom. And then I said, as we were talking on my way out, I swear, I said, can we move over here to behind this curtain? Because if John sees me talking,
everybody over here working.
He's going to lose his mind.
This is classic Rachel. When we're even setting up for a podcast, she goes, I want to help. She gets very intense about helping. So you say, here's the microphone, and here's a cord. These two things just go, boop, they go together. 10 minutes later, she's talked to 4 people, and they're still not connected.
I have the best intentions.
But we can't help it. Like, they start talking, you know, you just,
That is why my hair appointments are 4 hours long with Brandy.
Yeah,
and speaking of, you've always been a staple in downtown, and you've now recently gone to the North Hills, and now, congratulations, you guys opened another location in the South Hills. How has that been?
I love the South Hills one because it's 10 minutes from my house.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so
is the atmosphere different? The clientele?
It's shaping up to be the same. I feel like when we first opened, I was a little suspicious. You know, it looked a little dated, we'll say.
Oh, okay.
But I go every other week, and each time I go, it's transforming. It's so beautiful.
Have you found out that people don't go to downtown now because they live in that area?
I feel like it's going to happen. Yeah. So I don't know if it's meant to be that way.
That's okay,
but
right?
then the people don't have to pay for parking.
Sure.
You know.
But
So
it is
that's
fun. It is an experience. Like, for real, like, you know, I don't have much hair, but when COVID came out, then Emilio and Gino said, oh, my God, there's hair underneath that hat. And they started to cut my hair, and then the next thing you know, I've never been bougie about my hair. My son cut it with a number 3 blade pretty much his entire adult life, and now, like, I can't wait to go there, get the shampoo, get the head massage,
we treat you right,
and then walk out and put paste in my hair. Like, that's so not me, but it is
you
me
look
now.
so good.
Oh, well.
I mean,
what is happening?
I think there's even a nice photo that Rachel took of you when you got your hair cut.
Is that right?
Looking real handsome.
And you make that same face.
That face, yeah. So you talk about people's
What's the
faces.
face? What's the face I make?
Yeah, that's
the pursed lips.
I love that Brady knows.
I knee pop even though I'm in a chair.
That's right, yeah.
And my favorite part about going, I do like the head massage and the shampoo and all that good stuff, but I get the best blowouts. So if you need to know, I promise you it's the best place to go and ask for Brandy. Of course, everybody's great, but Brandy's our girl.
Yes.
So Brandy, one more time, we were talking about that March 21st. That's only 2 Saturdays away.
I can't believe it. Yes.
Right. And so people in Pittsburgh are procrastinators, and we take our time. So make sure you're getting these tickets because it is a great time. It's at the Sheridan Station Square. There's parking right there. You get a reason to dress up. You're helping a good cause by obviously donating to Ball to the Ball, which is St. Baldrick's, which is for childhood cancer. So where can everybody find out more information?
You can find me on social media with Ball to the Ball, Instagram and Facebook, and also tickets are available at Eventbrite.
I love
Cool.
that.
Now, do you want to answer our Yinzer questions?
She doesn't have a choice.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm ready, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. You can't look at Gabe for help. He doesn't even know the question.
Brandy, what is something of, Pittsburgh and all the things we love? We love pierogies. We love permanentes.
Yes.
We love our Steelers.
Yeah.
What is something that would make us revoke your Yinzer card? Dun, dun, dun.
You know what? Oh, I hate to
Just say it.
talk about this place.
Do it.
But I don't like an Eaton
I love.
Park
She's whispering.
smelly cookie.
Same.
Oh, okay.
Same. Ditto.
I mean,
It doesn't taste good. You don't like to eat
It's-
something with a face on it.
No, I don't mind that. I think
Okay.
it just doesn't taste like the sugar cookie that I like.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Here's
Is
our
that
other one.
Bad? I mean,
No, I don't
know.
think
No,
so.
that's fair.
I ditto
Here's
that.
our other
That's,
one.
that's a famous.
What would be your
It's a-
procrastination destination? Something everybody goes like, and you think, oh, I drive by there every day, but I just have not been able to stop there or visit.
You know what? I always say the Andy Warhol Museum.
Yeah.
That is
why-
a really good one.
Why-
That is right by us.
Why have I not been there?
I don't know.
I love
Because-
Steak on the Stone. I
Oh,
love the Pirate Game.
The world
My
headquarters
favorite place.
of
You
Jaguar
guys
Media
are there.
is right there.
Yeah.
Right. Why have I not been there?
We should go. You know, we were there once. We did a podcast
Yeah?
from there, and we got the picture on the couch and things like that. But I have to say, I've not been through the entire thing.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, I feel
And
like that's something I should do, especially this year. You know what? I do that Ecolution show.
Oh, yeah.
And Pop Couture is the theme this year. So that maybe is why my mind's on Andy
Okay.
Warhol, what made me think of that. Yeah.
We need to
But
support
I need
that
to go
too.
there.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there's all kinds of stuff.
Brandy, it's
we're
always
real busy.
Such an absolute joy to have you join us. Thank you so much for what you do and for what you bring. And the next time I will have showered and be spruced up because we have a gala.
Yeah.
So we're
That's
excited.
good news.
March 21st.
Woo, good.
All right, Brandy, always
Okay.
a pleasure to see you.
Thank
Can't
you.
wait to see everybody on March 21st for Ball to the Ball. Check it out. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-885-3100. 800-885-3100. 800-885-3100.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
6 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 8 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. The 3 victims that were killed in a murder-suicide on Wednesday have all been identified. 67-year-old A.C. Bird Jr. fatally shot himself in Hillsdale, Illinois, shortly after calling police and telling them he had shot and killed 2 women in Zealy and Opal in a home on Dyer Drive. Jackson Township Police found the 2 women at the address, and both were deceased. They were his wife and daughter, 67-year-old Amy Bird, and his daughter, 19-year-old Lanaya Bird. Pennsylvania State Police are investigating the circumstances surrounding those deaths. Police and jail administrators are investigating how a newly hired corrections officer allegedly got through security at the Allegheny County Jail last month with a gun, and why it wasn't reported immediately. The employee entered through the staff entrance, which includes a metal detector and an X-ray machine. County officials tell KDKA Radio the matter is under investigation by the Allegheny County Police, and they declined further comment. Friends and colleagues are mourning the loss of former school board member and city council member Darlene Harris. News Radio KDKA's David Botterato has more.
Mayor O'Connor, who served with Harris on council, says nobody fought for their communities like Darlene Harris. Her longtime friend and colleague Teresa Smith agrees, saying Harris was also quite the strategic thinker.
She also had a sense of humor that people didn't know about. You know, I always would shut her mic off when she was talking too long, and she would laugh, and she would get, except for one time she yelled at me for her.
Bill Eisler, who frequently battled with Harris when they served on the school board, says she was passionate about improving education.
And we didn't always agree. We had some disagreements.
But in the end, we knew that we were both serving on that school board to do the best we could for children and families.
Harris left council in 2019. Darlene Harris was 72. David Colorado, News Radio, KDKA.
This is the shortest weekend of the year when we spring forward officially at 2 a.m. on Sunday. You're going to lose an hour of sleep, but gain all that daylight in the evening. Many people don't like the changing of the clocks, but CCAC astrology professor Patrick Huth says if we were to stay on the time that we're on now, which is called standard time, the sun would rise here in Pittsburgh before 5 a.m. in the middle of the summer.
That means the sky would start to get bright with morning twilight, probably about 4 a.m. There'd be light coming in your window. So it makes sense to move the clocks ahead 1 hour and enjoy that extra daylight in the summer in the evening.
So then why not stay on daylight savings time year-round? Who says that wouldn't be a good idea either?
Our winter sunrise wouldn't happen until maybe 8:30 or 8:45 in the morning. And that's too late, keeping the mornings so dark.
And that's why he says we'll switch back in October. KDKA Sports, rough day for the Bucks today in Florida. They lose 14-10 against the Philadelphia Phillies, and it was a split squad today. They also lost 9-2 to the Blue Jays. Right now in Pittsburgh, it's clear and 66 degrees. I'm Paul Alexander in the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. For more than a decade, I've been working with CertaPro Painters, doing great work for me, and now is the time. Get a free estimate, get on the schedule at the right price. You never have to wonder what's next with CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Columbia Gas of Pennsylvania is committed to the communities they serve, ensuring that all their customers stay safe and warm in their homes during the cold winter months. To ensure that no one goes without heat when the temperatures drop, Columbia Gas offers energy efficiency and bill payment assistance programs to make their customers' lives easier. To learn more about the valuable services available through Columbia Gas, call 1-888-460-4332 or visit online at columbiagaspa.com.
When sinusitis has your nose constantly blocked, life can feel smaller. You're stuck breathing through your mouth, which leads to sleep struggles, snoring that keeps your whole family up, fatigue, and more. The mornings start groggy, the days drag on, and it feels like nothing really helps for long. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, relief isn't just one size fits all. Their specialists use a wide range of innovative in-office treatments designed around you, designed to open your sinuses, restore natural breathing, and help you finally sleep through the night. You don't have to keep pushing through. If you're tired of the congestion, the pressure, and the endless cycle of sprays and pills that aren't providing relief, discover a treatment option that works for you at Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Breathe easier, sleep better, and start feeling like yourself again. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-6036. 878-231-6036. That's 878-231-6036.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. Will drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Back to Rachel and John on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is Rachel and John, you jag off. And we're just jagging around here at the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. And we have a podcast that comes on. We have a little radio show that comes on after this. And
Just a little.
We have, we've kept aligning ourselves with cool things in Pittsburgh. And we're happy to announce that one of the cool things in Pittsburgh that we know of, and I've been a fan person of all this.
You really
is
are.
Rob Owen at the Trib Live. You see those articles. Hey,
You fan guy over this.
Why did Michelle Wright wear green earrings on this day? You know, that kind of stuff. And I love that scuttlebutt, the TV scuttlebutt.
You're not a scuttlebutter. It cracks
no,
me
but
up.
I live for that. You know how some people watch like brainless TV, like
Yes.
that's my thing.
Like me and Snooki.
So it is Rob Owen from the Trib Live, and he is now officially, as of tonight, a part of the Jagoff podcast on the first segment. So Rob Owen, welcome to KDKA. How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Oh,
Rob,
my God.
It is John's goal for you to be like, why was John Chamberlain wearing tortoiseshell glasses instead of like wide brim? Like he is dying for that.
One day. Dare to dream. Dare to dream.
Dare to dream.
I feel like it's the principal. When the principal knows your name, like that's not a good thing. If Rob Owen is writing about you, why you've been off for 2 weeks or why you wore this.
No, I think we're just nebby people.
Yeah, that's for sure. So,
Yes.
Rob,
Yes.
the article, the pieces that you write for the Trib Live, and again, we make fun of it because it is fun. But tell us, I mean, you're way more professional than I'm presenting you to everybody. So, tell us a little bit about you for those who might live under a rock and not know you.
Yeah, so I've been writing about TV in the Pittsburgh market since 1998, first at the Post-Gazette and then more recently at the Trib. Moved over there in 2020, and I'm very, very happy to be writing for the Trib. But really, mostly, I just love writing about television because it was a hobby before it was a career. It will continue to be a hobby when it's no longer a career. It's just a medium that I've always been interested in. I think growing up in the 80s, it was a time when TV was transitioning from, kind of being mindless to suddenly becoming a lot more smart and creative. And now you look at it, and all the good stuff's on TV, and there's not a lot of great stuff at the movies, particularly at mainstream theaters. So, yeah, TV's always been my thing, always will be my thing.
Are you the kind of person who sits and binge watches? Like TV has changed, so when you talk about TV, we could be asking you, we could go into the weeds, Rob, and we could say, are you like the 80s sitcom guy? Are you the 90s sitcom guy? Are you the millennium changeover when things, became more reality TV based? Do you have a specific genre?
Well, because of it's a job hazard that I don't have a lot of time to watch TV just for fun because I'm constantly having to watch what's the next new thing coming on. What do I need to let people know about? And until 2014, I took great pride in reviewing every scripted show that came about, and then Netflix turned on that fire hose of content, and it became impossible. So I can't watch everything anymore. No one person can because there's too much.
So
of it,
true.
but-
That is so true.
So that
wait, Rob, you go ahead.
I was just going to say, I will say, I am not by nature a binge person. I am much more a watch it every week person. If I had my druthers, sometimes I don't have a choice. But
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So,
John, what about you? Before you go into your next question, tell Rob, are you a TV person?
I don't watch. I don't.
What do you watch?
I watch news, and then I watch the repeat of the news. Then I watch the other channel.
And then Rob Owen.
And again, Rob is going to be. You can watch him on video. At the or listen to him on the podcast. But Rob, I think it's interesting that you get to do all. It's like the mailman going out for a walk, and you don't go watch TV. But we had Ron Smiley on here earlier, who you've probably written about. KDKA meteorologist, and we said when you go to a party, do people always want to talk about the weather? Because you get in an elevator. So when you go to a party, do you try to not talk about TV? So let's please talk about gardening or something.
No. To me, it's a great crutch that I'm able to talk about TV, that people want to talk about TV. It gives me something to do at a party rather than being a wallflower. So, no, I'm perfectly happy to put that out there.
So if we corner you, there's not going to be any awkwardness. Like you want this to go on and on. Because one thing I want to ask you, go ahead.
I love it. I love TV. I love writing about TV. I love talking about TV.
Okay.
So absolutely.
Okay, so we were talking to Doug Oster. He's here at the Home and Gardens show, and he was sort of making fun of me because I didn't know a certain era. What was it that he was? And it's more science fiction.
It was
which I am not.
It was Lost in Space. We were talking about the TV series. He is binge watching old Lost in Space things. And, I said a classic line in there, Will Robinson, warning, warning. And Rachel said, I don't even know that.
See, you know that, Rob. I don't know that. And so I think it comes down to what topics we like, right? Like, so I could not sit and watch, like we were saying, Andy Griffith. No, thank you. But yet I could watch Donna Reed, and I love looking at those comparisons to the black and white TV when things were so simple to, like I said, like moving into the next thing. What are you thinking? Like, what is something that you're like, oh, I could sit and watch that all day?
Oh, that's interesting. So I grew up on reruns of I Love Lucy, of
course,
Lone Ranger, of The Brady Bunch, Bewitched, I Dream of Jeannie, all those shows. So
we're the same age, I think, Rob. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So that is the kind of thing that, is comfort TV to me. Now, do I make it? I don't make time to watch it very often because, I'm having to watch 1,000 things for the column. But if I had to watch something comfort TV, it would be stuff like that probably.
All right. So you've led me to another question, a follow-up question to Rachel's excellent question. When you are watching TV, like I can't sit and watch TV without having popcorn or a beer or something like that. Are you snacking or you're typing away?
Okay, so that's a really good question. I know it is because, often I will take notes longhand. Occasionally I will type taking notes watching a show. As far as the eating, depends the time. I usually have something to drink. I will say that if it's getting late and I'm like falling asleep, I pull out the gummy bears to keep myself awake because I have to get through this show to finish watching it for the column.
Okay.
Okay. See, John is always a routine person. I don't know if you know this about the podcast, but essentially every single podcast we include a local musician because we think that's an art form, much like what yours is, that's very, very important, especially at a local level. And every time we have a musician on, he says, what's the method in which you write? Because it is so important to find out. Like some people need a melody first. Some people have already thought of some lyrics in their head, and then they kind of go to what the sound is going to be and mesh it together. So it completely depends on the person. And I also, as a journalist, find it so intriguing to hear how people write, no matter the topic. So that's interesting to me. Good question, John.
Well, I appreciate that. So, Rob, I guess I don't want, not asking ages, but how long have you been writing this stuff?
Great question.
For the Pittsburgh audience.
For Pittsburgh, it's 98 was when I first started writing in Pittsburgh. I was writing about TV prior to that in Albany, New York, and before that at a newspaper in Richmond, Virginia. But yeah, Pittsburgh is 98, so we're coming up on, I think, is it 30 years in 2028, if I'm doing my math right?
Wow. Now, were you a journalist prior to that and then just kind of found a niche here, or this was your thing all along and you said, I can't wait to write about that?
So here's my little weird as a kid bio. So when I was 7, I wanted to be the next Jim Henson, do puppets. When I was 10, I wanted to be the next Tom Brokaw, anchor a newscast. My dad built me an anchor desk in my basement. TV affiliate in Denver came into the story on it. It ended up on NBC News overnight. Good luck finding the video. When I was 14, I wanted to be Steven Spielberg and make movies. Then by the time I was a senior in high school, I wanted to be Matt Roush, who at the time was the TV critic for USA Today. He's now at TV Guide. So from the time I was a senior in high school, I knew I wanted to be a television critic. I wanted to write about TV. So I geared everything towards that in college. After college, I wrote a book about Generation X and television, and that helped me get the TV columnist job in Albany, New York. So I was a features writer for the newspaper in Richmond, but very heavily a second-string film and TV critic there.
I got you. Rob, we have so many questions to ask you, and we have some things, just some secret Yinzer questions, maybe some movie trivia from the Pittsburgh Film Office. We'll see what happens, but are you willing to hang with us one more segment?
Sure.
All right. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey folks, it's Marty. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and 24 months with no payments or interest, plus $500 off. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Why would you ask a financial advisor permission to spend your own retirement money? There's something wrong with this system. Tune in for a different kind of retirement show with Greg Ayler. Now at a new time, Saturdays at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's Rachel and Sean jagging around KDKA, and we have Pittsburgh icon TV writer from the Trib Live, Rob Owen, on here because, Rob, we are celebrating. Unfortunately, you can't be here at the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show to get a pretzel, get some nachos, get some chicken fingers, and maybe maybe open a bottle of champagne celebrating that
And gummy bears are your favorite now that we know.
That's right.
We'll be sending them to you.
And the fact that we're celebrating the fact that you're part of the podcast starting tonight and this week, which is super cool, where you tease everybody about what's going on. And so, I don't know, for those who aren't going to hang out for later on or go watch the video, Rob, what is some of the things I guess is the proper English, what are some of the things you're teasing? I know we talked about who's the guy's name that was here then gone, the national guy. You teased it on the video this week.
Yes. So Jeff Rawson.
Jeff Rawson, yes.
Yes, he was the consumer reporter. He actually worked for Hearst, which owns WTAE, and so his consumer reports would show up on Hearst stations all around the country. And he was on it, and then last year his deal lapsed, and he disappeared for a while. They signed a new deal. Well, that was a one-year deal, so he's gone again. And this time it doesn't sound like they're going to re-sign him. So he is no more on TAE.
Okay, so it seems like some of these segments become segments on a national TV show. Then these people take the idea and then they go sell it on their own or something like that. Even who's the guy? Clark Howard, or no, who's the guy on Channel 11? He gives the most inane financial tips, don't get the car warranty. This is ridiculous. Clark Howard, I think it is, something like
You
that.
do realize, Rob, this is John's way of venting, right? And he's sort of vicariously doing it through you. No worries there.
Because Rawson has a whole website.
Oh, yeah,
he's got a website, and he's got this whole thing that he's doing on his own. So he'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I know that you're talking about Steve Carell. I am a huge Steve Carell fan. Are you an Office fan?
I loved The Office, yes. Did not love Space Force, but his new show, Rooster, on HBO that premieres Sunday night, I thought it was pretty good.
Okay.
I liked the first episode, but I liked it even more the more episodes I watched because I felt like we got to know the characters better. The whole premise is that he is a novelist who writes kind of beach reads. His daughter is a professor at a college. He comes to visit, ends up staying as a college professor. He's surrounded by a great cast. John C. McGinley, who was Dr. Cox on Scrubs.
Yeah.
Danielle Deadweiler, who, we know from a lot of theatrical dramas, but she's great in a comedic role. There's Alan Ruck, I think. Is that the right name? I think so. There's all kinds of, and there's a lot of like small parts that are really memorable, like the students, these fresh faces you've never seen before. But it's really well written by in part by one of the guys who created Scrubs, created Shrinking, was an EP on Ted Lasso.
Shrinking.
So
Okay.
it's kind of, if you like Shrinking, I think it's very much sort of that kind of show that is both funny but also kind of has a heart beating underneath it.
Sure.
So I think if you like Shrinking, you'll like this one. Rooster.
I literally need Rooster. Okay, and it's HBO, right?
HBO, yep. Sunday
Okay.
night.
Well, interesting because I am my husband and I like to find, it's one of those things where it's like, I can only watch certain things. Like, I don't want to watch sci-fi and I don't want to watch war and I don't love crime. And my husband is sort of a crimer, but then he, if there's kids involved, like he can't do the captured a kid kind of thing. There's a lot of decisions to be made on what we're going to watch together. And like you said, we live in a world now where there's so many different choices and so many different ways to consume. And so with our children, I'm watching certain things with one of our kids, and then I'm watching something on my own. And then my husband's watching something with one of our kids, and he's watching something on his own. The one thing that we all agree upon, and we really hope you like it too, and I have a feeling you do, is The Pit. What are your thoughts on The Pit? Because Pittsburgh is going crazy over The Pit.
Oh, yes. The Pit is great. It's so interesting because I was on the set of that show in July 2024. It was the last day they were filming the first episode of the first season.
Okay.
And, you never know, is the show going to become successful or not?
Sure,
but
sure.
It was so much fun to do that story on the set. In some ways, we did the story prematurely because we ran it right as the show began. And I think, might have been smarter to hold off. But you never know if a show's going to hit or if it's going to be canceled in a week.
Sure.
So,
you have to strike when you can. Yeah.
You do. But I love The Pit. I think it's extremely well done. I love the fact that, it introduced us to these actors we've never seen before. I mean, yes, Noah Wyle, everybody knows him, but he's surrounded by all these new faces. And I always think that lends some authenticity to a show when it's not like, oh, that's so-and-so from The Good Place. It's someone you haven't seen. And I think that was really smart of them, both from a business sense, because you can pay those people less, and from a creative sense, because, it feels more real.
And it's causing buzz. It's the point where you're going like, I can relate to this character, or I wonder how true that character is to a real life, physician or real life nurse or something like that. John, I'm sorry, was I stepping on you?
Oh, no. I'm just following up on Rob, when Pittsburghers watch The Pit, they're just in awe, and then they become judgmental. Like you can't get from this front door to this other side. Now we're very passionate about it. Is the point? Now, when you know that another show is filmed in New York or Cincinnati or wherever it is, do you have any idea? Do people get this passionate, or is Pittsburgh just as passionate about being in TV, or
please
as they
answer
are about
wisely?
The Steelers?
Yeah.
Yes. It's crazy.
I think that we can probably find some parallels between the Pittsburgh interest in newscasters and the Pittsburgh interest in a show that is set here, except to the extent that I would say that there is a greater interest in the newscasters than there is in the fictional show.
So funny.
But I do think that I think there are so many peculiarities about Pittsburgh, whether it's a word or it's, a brand or something. There's just so many specifics that the Pit always works in and touches on and usually gets right most of the time. I haven't heard a lot of complaints about the Pit, whereas Watson, another show set in Pittsburgh, last year they changed the name of a bridge, and people, were up in arms about it.
Right.
Yeah. So, yes, Pittsburghers are definitely into the accuracy of the show, and fortunately for them, the Pit, I think does a really good job of that.
So this is the deal. I'm getting this secondhand information because Rachel really received the information, but so she should
because I'm watching.
She should tell the story. But the bottom line is they've used Pittsburghese, and we're known as ya jag off, and
as a term of endearment.
Yes, and or someone cuts you off. Either one, but the whole idea. So we got a note that they said, and they used the word
wrong.
jack, right? right? And we're like, whoa, wrong thing. So we were getting ready to shout them out, and then Rachel gets notification like, no, they got it right the second time. So kudos to them for having
They write
the word,
it, they're wrong.
Yes, right, having the word jagoff right in the pit.
It was so important.
Yes,
it was so important.
They also had Gum Band. I think it was this week's episode had Gum Band.
Oh, get out!
I didn't watch yet. Yeah, I will check it out. But we've also been told that there's another interesting tidbit. And we were talking, Rob. They talked about Pino's being the best Italian restaurant. When you are back here, you need to meet us there because you will absolutely love it. It is fantastic. It's in this great little neighborhood, and that's what Pittsburgh embodies. So you need to meet us for dinner. That will be a fun time.
I would love to do that, and I will tell you there was also Watson had a shout out for a Pittsburgh restaurant, and I'm going to say it wrong, but
say it.
Placidi's Garden.
Oh yeah. It is in Lawrenceville. Yeah. Yes, I've not been there.
They worked that in on Watson, and so it became a little bit of a plot point in season 1. And there's been a fair number of shout-outs of restaurants in a lot of different shows that have either been set or shot in Pittsburgh. So,
Well, Rob, we can't tell you how excited. I know I'm excited to have you as part of the podcast, and every week now.
Is it a competition? So am I.
Yes. And so please tell everybody when they can't get you on our podcast, where can they find you online and on the Trib Live?
That's right. At triblive.com, just look for my little picture on the homepage, TV Talk with Rob Owen, and then in print on Thursdays, Saturdays, and other days as news warrants.
Rob, we appreciate you so much. We love what you bring, and we thank you so much for joining us tonight. We hope you have a great rest of the night. We are still here at the Home and Garden show, and we are so glad
Talking
that we can
NFL
be there.
film next.
Oh, my gosh, I can't wait.
A football
so
time.
Right, because we're known for so many things. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-391-5963 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-391-5963. That's 800-391-5963. What do you have to lose? Call 800-391-5963. Again, 800-391-5963.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Hey, folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall was amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, and superior craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO and appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud
to be the voice of Pittsburgh.
CBS News Brief. President Trump feeling the war with Iran is going so well, he will stop with nothing less than unconditional surrender by Iran. CBS's Matt Gutman in Tel Aviv.
Qatar's energy minister has warned that continued war could, quote, bring down the economies of the world, end quote, predicting that all Gulf energy exporters would shut down production within weeks and drive oil to $150,000 or $150 a barrel. It is already at its highest level in more than 18 months.
A suspected tornado causes damage in southwest Michigan. At least 3 people are dead in the Union Lake area. Becky Williams lives in also hard-hit Three Rivers.
It's heart-wrenching to see your home that you've worked hard for in the condition that it is, but we'll get through it.
A memorial service in Chicago honors the Reverend Jesse Jackson's life, legacy, and work. This man was among the attendees.
Jesse Jackson is an icon. He's beloved. He's going home to be with his father.
CBS News Brief. I'm Jennifer Kuiper.
Keeping up with bills can be tough, but you don't have to do it alone. Duquesne Light Company's Customer Assistant Program helps income-qualified customers lower their monthly electric bills. The employees at Duquesne Light realize these are difficult times, and they're committed to supporting our communities. Applying is simple. Just visit DuquesneLight.com/CAP and apply online. Don't wait. See if you qualify today. At Duquesne Light Company, they are here to help when you need it most.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
Y'all say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. They're gearing up for spring at 380 Auction. The fresh produce is back. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Sunday noon to 5 through March. Call 724-339-3132 or log on to shop380.com and save.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. We'll drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
At one point, we had a great relationship with Iran. What happened, and why are we bombing them now? We'll talk about that, plus the latest on the search for Nancy Guthrie. America at Night with me, McGraw-Milhaven. Come join us. Tonight at 10 on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's Rachel and John jagging around KDKA. And listen, first of all, Leo McCafferty, welcome to KDKA. The crazy thing is that what has it been like trying to wrangle you? Like, okay, let me start over this way. What has your week been like?
Well, thanks for having me. Yeah, it has been the best type of chaos you could imagine. We've had a few different premieres of our film. So we've had a lot of different groups come and view it before it's been open to the public. And today it is officially open to the public for them to go and see. So There has been a lot of buzz around it, so I will not complain about the chaos, but it's been a busy week for sure.
And so what is this film that you reference for somebody who doesn't live in Pittsburgh, maybe? I mean, everyone in Pittsburgh has been buzzing about this, and this has been so interesting, as John said, to see all of the chaos and the buzz. Tell us, what is the film and what was the impetus behind it?
So the film is called The Football Town. The impetus behind it was there's a local organizing draft committee comprised of many entities. The Steelers, Visit Pittsburgh, local and state officials, and they really have been trying to do just that, create a buzz in the region as it's leading up to the draft. And one of the ideas they came up with was this immersive film that was all about what football means to Western Pennsylvania. So whether you're from Pittsburgh or whether you're from out of town, this is a film about a people, about a region, and about this sport that kind of binds us all together, and why there is such an affinity for this sport, why there is such a familial nature to it. And it's really rooted in the characteristics of the people from this town. It's grit, it's hard work, it's determination, and it's teamwork. And so we hope it resonates with folks from here, and we hope it resonates with folks who have never been to Pittsburgh before.
And is this something that they do in various cities? Like if a draft is happening, that all cities kind of do this? Or can we say safely and fairly that this is a typical Pittsburgh thing? Yinzers do it best, right?
Yinzers do it best, and we typically do it first. So we are the first ones to do this. Maybe not the last, but we are certainly the first to do this, yes.
And Leo, you didn't come by this just on a whim here. You have some experience working with the Penguins as far as documenting. Is that where it all started for you?
It actually started at NFL Films, which is the group that I partnered with on this. I went to school at Penn State, and upon graduation, I was lucky enough to get a job at NFL Films, where I learned everything that I know. They're the best of the best. I'm originally from Pittsburgh, so the Penguins had an idea to create a behind-the-scenes show chronicling the team that was piggybacking off of the Road to the Winter Classic 24/7 show that was done on HBO in 2011. And so David Morehouse was the president and CEO at the time, and he wanted to create a show about the Penguins year-round that was pretty much mirroring that concept. And I had worked on a few different Hard Knocks shows when I was with NFL Films.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
I was looking to come back to Pittsburgh, and it was kind of serendipitous, and this opportunity presented itself. And I was lucky enough to get in with the Penguins. And yeah, we created some great work there. We had a show called In the Room. It ran for 12 years. And then probably the crescendo of all of that for me was the 50th anniversary of the Penguins. And we got the green light to produce a documentary on the history of the team. And so it was quite the endeavor. It was a year-long project. The running time is almost 3 hours. And in the midst of all of that, the Penguins decided to win the Stanley Cup. So they gave us a great ending to the film. But yeah, I've been around Pittsburgh for a while and been lucky enough to be around some great people and some great teams, and hopefully produce some content of equal quality.
So, Leo, the film, The Football Town, is airing here at the Cayman Center. It's typical Pittsburgh. We call it the Starlight Amphitheater here, right? But it's the Cayman Science Center. It's there. It's going to be running through the draft. And, when I think of like an athlete, they're so happy to come back and play for their own team. They come back and play in Pittsburgh and things like that. Do you feel that same feeling as far as a director or producer to be able to come back and all the things you went out and about around the country to learn, and now you're back here at home? Does that feel pretty good?
Absolutely. There's a sense of nostalgia. There's a sense of pride. And with this film, there was a sense of responsibility. I'm from here. I wanted to tell this story in a way that made people in Pittsburgh proud. And you'll see in the film that people, they leave Pittsburgh and they come back, or people come to Pittsburgh and they stay. So there are former Steelers players that are in this film, but they're in this film because they're at a high school football game on Friday night watching thetheir sons play.
Yeah.
And that's something that's, I think, kind of unique to Pittsburgh. It's a draw whether you're from here or not. And you go to a high school game on a Friday night and you might run into James Harrison. And that's just the way it is here.
Yeah.
I was going to say, and that sort of leads to another question where your audience, right, for this, it's diverse. It's not just for sports fans, and obviously perfect timing because we are hosting such a huge thing and there is going to be all eyes on Pittsburgh. So people who come here and don't know what to expect, I think that we've proven that, we're not just a sports town, but there's so much more behind all of our winning. And that's what I'm assuming part of this film is. But my assumption, and please, dive into this, but my assumption is this film is for the avid Pittsburgher, but also the people who will be coming here to see what it was like prior to. We weren't ready for this. We're not some major city, but we sure as heck are going to put on a good show because we have so many resources for it. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah, it is. There is such a rich history in Pittsburgh, and there's a rich history in football in Pittsburgh. Yeah. And so that's the reason why we got the draft. So someone, from New York or Los Angeles or Miami might be like, what the heck? Why is the draft in Pittsburgh? If you watch this film, we think you'll understand why the draft is in Pittsburgh. It's called the Steel City. It was a city birthed from steel. And it was a characteristic and a work ethic that, brought a certain type of person here and created a certain type of culture here. And it goes hand in hand with football. There are so many tangible things that mirror one another between life and the football field here in Pittsburgh. And we really showcase that tradition, that legacy. We show why football is such an important part of our region. And we think that it really explains the why in terms of not only the passion, but, why the draft is here, because it means a lot to people here.
Yeah, it is Leo McCafferty, and Lion's Tail Media is the company, right? We have that right. And based here in Pittsburgh, went out, boomerang back to Pittsburgh, and nobody, quite frankly, Leo, nobody knows how important high school sports are here in Pittsburgh other than us, because we get bumped every Friday and Saturday when there's one on KDKA. So now listen, we would love to tell everybody more about where to find and go see the movie, but we also have our Yinzer questions, and that's kind of like a rule. So are you willing to hang out with us for a little bit through the news and then come back and answer the Yinzer questions?
I'm looking forward to it. Absolutely.
Oh, wait, let me butt in because I heard 3 letters, PSU. So we have yet something else in common. We're going to have to go that route. I'm a Pitt girl, but my son's at Penn State. So we're going to have to chat about that too. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
We're only 48 days until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Join Beth Andrews for the Net Worth Financial Hour Saturdays at 1 to get the news and information you need to make your retirement dream a reality. That's the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews, Saturdays at 1. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Let's return to Rachel and John on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's John and Rachel, and we are back, and we are talking to some great people tonight. We told you we had a great show, but in particular, this is one of those stories where John's like, I played hockey with, and I know somebody who, and I say, until my ears perk up because I find out that there is this fabulous movie, and we are used to having movies in our city now, which is great, but this one has everything to do with the rich history of our football town. And Leo, welcome back. We chatted with you about why this was so important and the impetus behind making this movie. For people who weren't listening, tell us again, what is the movie that we all need to go see and where can we see it?
Yes, so it's called The Football Town. It's airing starting today at the Cayman Science Center, running all the way through the draft. Tickets are available at the Cayman Science Center's website. I encourage you to go see this film. It is, the screen is 71 feet wide by 41 feet tall. It's an experience as much as anything. So I highly encourage you to go check it out and enjoy the film.
So I have a question for you on those logistics, Leo. When you're putting this thing together, it's typical. Yeah, it's going to be seen on a movie screen, a Jumbotron. But when you're putting it in that, are you envisioning the movie as you're shooting it differently, or you've done that before, been there, done that, and you already know?
No, 100%. We had 7 crews descend on the city of Pittsburgh in one fall weekend in October. And our goal was to tell the story of what goes on in one weekend. And we had 7 crews from NFL Films. These are folks who have spent decades shooting football. And we brought them into that theater and we showed them traditional NFL Films footage and why that doesn't work in this film, because the screen is so big, and you had to totally reimagine the way that you captured a sport that you've been capturing for 20 years. So it was really an educational process for all of us. It's the first ever immersive film that NFL Films has made. So everyone that was there was captivated by the size and scope of the screen, and really had us all rethinking how we produced, directed, and shot for this film.
As if you didn't give Pittsburghers a reason to brag already, because as we said, Pittsburgh loves Pittsburgh, and the fact that this is such a a football town, and that we are hosting the draft. And as you said in the last segment, this is a huge deal, and they don't just pick anybody. And we deserve this honor that's been bestowed, and we're going to show them a great time. And we're so excited that people can actually see the making of it, leading up to. We want people to come see our city. We love to show it off, to brag.
Yeah.
But I have a reason to brag. I have a 5th year senior at Penn State University going for architectural engineering. My husband and I are both Pitt people. And I always tell the story, Leo, whenever we took him there for him to look around, this architectural engineering program is one of a kind. And of course, Penn State's one of the only ones to have it. And we whispered to him, son, you're going to like this, but it's a little bit of a cult place. And he laughs to this day and says, well, I guess I drink the Kool-Aid now. You are a PSU alum. What was that like? Yeah.
Well, first off, congratulations to you and your husband on raising a great son. Clearly, he made the right decision. My grandfather was actually an architectural engineer and went to Penn State as well. So a lot of ties there. But
wow,
it was a wonderful experience. Much like Pittsburgh, for me, Penn State was very much a familial thing. Both of my parents went there. That's where they met. All of my siblings went there. My wife and I met there. So it's a place near and dear to our heart, and I hope your son had or has at least half as much fun as I did, because it was certainly the best time of my life.
Wrong words, Leo. She wanted to have fun.
No, and he did have fun. But,
he's learning about himself. He's learning.
Yes, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
Is the networking, as you said, it just really, it prepared him for what was going to become. So kudos to you as well. I love hearing stuff like that. Okay, so we need to know where everybody can find you and follow you and all that good stuff. And of course, mention one more time where they can go get tickets for the film. But we have 3 Yinzer questions that we did prepare you for. So are you ready for this?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right. The first one would be, this is my favorite one. As far as, Pittsburgh, we know what's right, what's wrong. And, when someone doesn't want to do what we want to do, we get a little mad. So what would be something we could possibly take away your Yinzer card for, Leo?
So when I was with the Penguins, we were having sort of a Pittsburghese night. And yes, came up with all of these words. And I was ashamed to admit that I wasn't aware of about half of these words. I remember hearing "red up," and I said, "What is that?" I'd never heard that in my life. So right. I've heard Yins and Yinzer and Dantan plenty of times, but there were a handful of these words that I was ashamed to admit that I had never heard.
Well, don't be ashamed. We're finally doing it better, right? Like we have mastered the fact that we all have lazy tongues and we need to make them better, and we've done so. So it's okay. I've never used the term "red up." I laugh when I hear it, but I've never used it.
And honestly, I challenge anybody to take your Yinzer card away after they watch this movie.
Exactly.
I'll keep it out in my back pocket.
There you go.
So the next one is, do you have any kind of neighborhood Is there a neighborhood in which you grew up? And where did you grow up?
So I grew up in Mount Lebanon.
Okay.
I live in Upper St. Clair now. I know.
Okay.
When people think about Lebanon, I think a lot of people know that there are no buses there, but that was kind of, our thing growing up is there's no school buses in Mount Lebanon. But my cool fact about Mount Lebanon is when I was a senior in high school, PNC Park had just opened up and our baseball team was playing in the Whippeal Championships. And one of my good friends, phenomenal baseball player, kid named Chris Kutsavlis, threw the first ever no-hitter in PNC Park history in the Whippeal Championship game, my senior year.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's such a cool reminder. Wow. Yeah. That's the stuff that we all end up telling our kids over. Now I'll tell the story and they'll say, "Nuh-uh." I don't know if everybody says "nuh-uh," but I'm a nuh-uh. All right. And the last is one that we all are guilty of. We do the procrastination destination, right? Like we say, I've been in Pittsburgh or Western Pennsylvania for so long. Don't worry, I'm gonna get there, but we just don't. The number one answer is Randyland. I will tell you that. Where have you said I'm gonna get, but you've not done so yet?
I'm ashamed to say it. I've never been to the Phipps Conservatory. I've never been.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. That's a John.
Mine was that until about 2 years ago. So yeah.
Well, what did you do there?
Yeah, I presided over a wedding.
He was an officiator, as minister.
So you were forced to go, is what you said.
Yeah. Right.
He was forced to go, but he did absolutely love it. And it's interesting because my family and I had never gone as a family. I've gone for work things. My husband's been there before, but we never went as a family. And we did just this last Christmas for the holiday flower show, and it was fantastic. I recommend it for everybody. There you go.
It is Leo McCafferty, Lion's Tail Media, produced The Football Town, the movie going on. And so one more time before we let you go here, Leo, where does everybody see this movie and celebrate you?
Yes, not me. We celebrate Pittsburgh. It's a film about Pittsburgh and why we love each other so much here. So you can see it at the Kamen Science Center. It's running for the next few months. As I said, it's truly an immersive experience. It's we're so used to consuming things in our hands on these tiny screens. It really makes you take a step back and really see Pittsburgh in all its beauty. The cinematography, I can't say enough about it. It's absolutely gorgeous. The views of the city are stunning. The story is great, and I highly encourage you to go see it.
We love it. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you taking the time. We appreciate that you even did it, and we can't wait to see it. Leo, thank you so much for joining us. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
President and CEO of Visit Pittsburgh, Mr. Jared Bacher. Countdown to the NFL draft continues.
We're keeping a close eye on how the hotels are picking up for the draft. We've also done a lot of research on all of the other cities, with Green Bay, Detroit, and Kansas City being the most recent hosts for hotel performance.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Hi, this is Father Tom Burke of the Diocese of Pittsburgh. Join me for Catholic Education Plus as we feature Bishop Canavan High School. Catholic Education Plus airs this Sunday morning at 6:30 and is sponsored by Sam and Judy Spanos in the Diocese of Pittsburgh.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Columbia Gas of Pennsylvania is committed to the communities they serve, ensuring that all their customers stay safe and warm in their homes during the cold winter months. To ensure that no one goes without heat when the temperatures drop, Columbia Gas offers energy efficiency and bill payment assistance programs to make their customers' lives easier. To learn more about the valuable services available through Columbia Gas, call 1-888-460-4332 or visit online at columbiagaspa.com.
Larry Richard for Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory. Refresh your home with beautiful custom window treatments made in Lachina's Pittsburgh factory. No middlemen, just unbeatable factory direct prices. Save on blinds, shades, shutters, and more. Professionally measured and installed by Lachina. Call 412-665-4900 or go to lachinadrapery.com to schedule a free shop at home appointment or visit one of Lachina's 2 showrooms. Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory. The quality you deserve, prices you'll appreciate.
At a time when children are in crisis, the Kids Mental Health Foundation envisions a future where mental health is a vital part of growing up, and support starts with all of us. At home, at school, at practice, everywhere kids are.
If you're at school having a bad day, you just don't want to do anything.
I just get these thoughts like, do better. All my little emotions in my head is just running crazy. I don't know what to do.
As a teacher or coach, do you ever feel overwhelmed?
He's just in tears in the huddle. I was like, what's wrong? And he's just like, I'm just so frustrated, and I didn't know what to do.
None of my undergraduate studies talked about mental health.
Teachers need tons of help.
The Kids Mental Health Foundation is the leading organization promoting mental health for children in the U.S. and has free tools and information developed by experts.
Having those resources is the same as the CPR class to me. We're trying to save a life here.
Check out kidsmentalhealthfoundation.org to get started.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Michael Toscano. Storms ripped through southern Michigan, tearing off roofs, downing trees, and leaving 4 people dead. Governor Gretchen Whitmer has activated the State Emergency Operations Center with possible tornadoes reported in Branch, Cass, and St. Joseph counties. Joe is a resident of Three Rivers.
My wife called me, and she said, we've just been hit at work. She says, I'm okay. I was downstairs. They were safe downstairs. I was on my way here when my house got hit.
3 people died in Branch County. There is 1 death reported in Cass County. Another dozen people at least injured, 3 hospitalized. In Michigan, President Trump says major U.S. defense contractors will ramp up production of weapons being depleted in the Iran war. More from correspondent Weijia Jiang at the White House.
The most important meeting at the White House today was with the CEOs of several defense companies. And the president did post about it with a little bit of a readout, saying that they agreed to quadruple the amount of the highest class of weaponry. And that is really important. There is a finite amount of weapons, especially as it relates to intercepting Iranian missiles that are dwindling fast.
President Trump says he will not seek a deal with Iran without the country's unconditional surrender. The administration is warning of a forthcoming bombing campaign that officials said would be the most intensive of the war so far. The plight of Americans stranded in the Middle East seems to be easing, as CBS's Cammie McCormick reports.
A senior State Department official says many Americans are now declining to take charter options now that commercial flights are becoming more available. Still, a number of charters are being arranged over the next few days. Since February 28th, the State Department says nearly 24,000 American citizens have returned to the U.S. from the Middle East.
U.S. stocks dropped today after a weak jobs report and surging prices. Oil shot to its highest price since 2023. RBC Capital Markets Managing Director Halima Croft says the slowdown in commercial traffic through the Strait of Hormuz because of the Iran war might bring on an international energy crisis.
20% of global energy flows on a daily basis go through the Strait of Hormuz. You do not have ships and insurers at this point willing to go through that critical waterway.
Ford is recalling nearly 2 million vehicles because of 2 separate issues with rear cameras. From Detroit, WWJ Radio's Jeff Gilbert.
All totaled, 1.75 million vehicles are involved, but no accidents or injuries have been reported. The Ford Explorer and Escape and Lincoln Aviator and Corsair have an issue that can cause the rear image to flip. The image can completely go out on the Ford Bronco and Edge.
This is CBS News.
It's one of the most successful law and justice programs in television history that continues to uncover the truth. 48 Hours, Saturday on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
45 years ago tonight, Walter Cronkite answered the CBS Evening News for the final time.
The most trusted man in America had manned the anchor desk for 19 years.
For me, it's a moment for which I long have planned, but which nevertheless comes with some sadness.
Cronkite had hit the mandatory CBS retirement age of 65. An estimated 19 million viewers watched him sign off. The 3 major networks' evening newscasts get 19 million viewers combined these days.
And that's the way it is. Friday, March 6th, 1981. I'll be away on assignment, and Dan Rather will be sitting in here for the next few years.
The next 24 years, as it turned out. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Scientists report that an asteroid NASA used for target practice in 2022 was nudged into a slightly different route around the sun. It's the first time that a celestial body's solar orbit was deliberately changed. Researchers say their findings could help divert an incoming killer space rock, given enough advance notice. Michael Toscano, CBS News.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river,
Or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy for tonight. We'll drop down to 59 for an overnight low. It's going to be rather cloudy tomorrow, breezy and warm. Could be a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon, high 76, and mostly sunny Sunday, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following program was pre-recorded.
It's Rachel and John on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's John and Rachel. It is your Jag-Off Late Night. And listen, we have an action-packed podcast for you today. And we're super stoked because we are here at the Convention Center for the Home and Garden Show. This is like Pittsburgh's Christmas. This means that maybe weather's starting to get a little bit better. And any of those home improvement projects, they're all taken care of whenever you come here. It's like magical.
Yeah, and you wander around here going, okay, what do I need in my house? Or you have big dreams. You go, I'm going to go put that block wall in. Then you know it's not really going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
So when you're here, just say, just come to my house now. Because you will not get it done when you get home. It's a true story.
All right, so what was on the blog, John?
Yeah, what was on the blog? Well, we pulled something from Reddit. It was a big boy truck. Or a big person truck with all the lights underneath and the big wheels and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And hung out in a handicap spot with no handicap placard. So not only was it so big, it took more than the whole space. It was parked in the wrong space. So
that drives you crazy.
It drives me nuts. It drives the people who need the handicap spot even more.
I agree. That does make me mad. Yeah.
And when you do that even at like a Starbucks or something, you go, I'm just going to be 30 seconds. You're never just going to be 30 seconds. Leave the spot for somebody who needs it. You jag off.
So that's a real Jag move.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. So we also always make sure you are checking because we really find it important to continue to write these blog posts because although the term Jag-Off is a term of endearment, we do call out Jags, right? Mm-hmm. So we want to make sure that you're checking that out. But this is where John and I play. Is it a Jag brag? Is it a Jag tag? Or is it a straight up Jag off? So essentially the last blog was a Jag off.
Yes.
To me, this is a Jag brag.
Okay,
and this person is actually going to be on the podcast. So if you have been paying attention to our socials, you will see that there are so many great things happening in March. But on March the 21st, it is Bald of the Ball with our friend Brandy, who does